Hey guys, welcome to the stream. How's everyone doing today? Hey everyone. Would you tap Khalida? Maybe when she was alive. Not now. Weeb question though. Should be safe to force march through there. Alright, so we got Karak Azul, we took that off the Greenskins, and they have, I think, no settlements left. No, they do, they have, they keep hanging on. And the Chaos Invasion began, which is just great. Khalida, how are you? I'm well, thanks. Necrophilia? Not really. Not really my thing. Whatever floats your boat, I'm not here to judge, but not my thing.
High Queen Khalida.
So I want to get Black Iron Mine before the before they get it.
Mistress of the sands.
Let's just go into ambush stance here. Hope we don't get caught. Oh boy, here we go again. Okay. Only 138 in less than 10 seconds. Pitiful. I know. I know. It's over. If he stays there, we could maintain the public order. Capturing Numas is not really going to be viable without like a fair amount of force. Like, they like me. We can get a trade agreement that's worth a bit of money, but I'd much rather take the city. Kemri likes me, but I'm probably going to fight him. We're stronger than him. But we can't forget about Clan Moors. They've been weakened. We've beaten them pretty badly so far. There's a lot of stuff here in the south that we could take. This settlement here is going to need Khalida to go and take. She's the only one that's got a viable army for it at the moment. Heart of the Jungle should be fine. This problem here is just public order. I suppose that's the problem here as well, since I can't really capture Numas right now. I'm going to have to just leave both of these armies here for now. I don't really have a choice. Ooh, that's expensive. Ah, there they are. Alright, you. Come out here. We basically just want to get him to rank 20 somehow. Same thing with you. You're going to attach him to this army, and we're just going to stack this over and over again. Clan Vulcan might show up, and if we end up losing another wizard, oh well, it happens. Dario Piz did a CHF 5 super chat. Thanks for the Widow of Safe File. Gonna have some fun with it. No worries, dude. That's why I gave it out to people. Funny thing is, you'll only be able to use it if you've got all the DLC. How about Harkon Vortex campaign? I have done that before. I don't think I need to build walls like Granite Massive, but we have public order problems here. Big problem is, of course, just Skaven corruption. I've got a fair bit of money. It would be good to get some more Tomb Guard. This province here is pretty safe. How How are we going here? Is it reach tier 5? No. But then again, it might also be good if we save up the money. That's actually a good idea. We'll save up the money so that we can... Oh, you know what? We'd be able to raise another army next turn. Because I do want to get these going. But also we need more forces just to keep public order in some of these places. I don't know. I'll figure it out. What's this guy's trait? Alright, there's nothing special about him. Nope, gonna have to do this again. There we go. Nice update vid for the Wood Elves. No worries. Glad you liked it. Alright. And then kick him out. Like, Treacherous isn't too bad, but we've got some disciplined guy ready to go back. This is the guy that lost to Snitch. So he could use a little bit more oomph. Yeah, we'll just keep sacking this for the time being. We might end up getting ambushed again, depending if they come up this way. If they do, whatever, you know. These things happen. How long is this? Whatever, it doesn't matter. At least until I get Spike Peak, which we'll figure that out. So yeah, there's nothing in here that's super valuable, at least until we get this. Yeah, so I'm going to save up the rest of the money, and let's move on. Hey Dward, how's it going, dude? Andrew James says, hey, just found your channel and gearing up to get the game soon. I'm currently watching a Azag stream. What's... I feel like there was more to that. Yeah. Seems about even. Storm Vermin versus Skeleton Spears. Yeah, about even. It's an underway interception, so I don't have to fight it. I don't think it would be a good idea to fight. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to get him away. Because the thing is, if I could... We've got no magic. Like, what the f... Yeah, we're not going to be able to do anything. Yeah, don't be ridiculous. I'm bloody wounded. At least he's not dead. Not bad, mate. Yeah, I'm good, thanks. Think me, fool, fool. Just trying to hang on here. Probably gonna need a public order building. Skaven corruption will go away completely soon. Alright, so we've got tons of money now. Let's pop down for another dynasty. Even if it's all just skeleton spam. Okay. So yeah, that guy went and assassinated my Tomb Prince there, but he's not dead, he's just wounded. Seems like Clan Vulcan was a bit stronger than I thought it would be. That army there looks like a giant piece of shit. Back to you next week. Alright, that's cool. Doing some fun month-end scouting work. Alright, cool. What time does Legend usually stream? Now. I'm trying to be as consistent as possible with the times that I stream. So, you'll catch me here again at the same time tomorrow. Alright. Could go down here and kill them, but we'll delay getting Black Iron Mine. It doesn't look like they've got anything special in here, so they might end up besieging this and then not doing anything. And even if they do take it, it's only a tier 3 settlement. It's not that big of a deal. But basically, I needed to capture this before the bloody dwarfs come in here and take it, because we're allied with them. Which, I don't know, that could actually be a big mistake. Thought I'd say hi to use you as a lullaby. Alright, no worries, dude. I hope you can get some good sleep. Decisions. And there's someone else here. I just see that now. Uh-oh. Somebody's there. Well. Fuck. I just hope we don't get... Not... Like, there's no one there that's immortal. They could just steal an item off us, which wouldn't matter too much, but... I think we need to kill this army. Yeah, there was nothing special in there, it's just experienced.
Begin, animals. The goddess.
So yeah, don't mind that much if this one here gets wiped out, and it might very well get wiped. I feel like Queek may have made his way back over there. Tough decisions need to be made. Oomph is a German rock band? Okay. Public order here is fine. Might just put her in ambush stance here. Bloody hell! I hate fighting in these bloody mountains. This is like the worst place to fight Skaven, dwarves, or greenskins. If you don't have, you know, jump in the underway. Pepe Sylvia did a £5 super chat. You had more treemen in that Arguelon campaign than there are tigers in the wild. Yep, probably. Thanks for the super chat. Yeah, I had a lot. I had, yeah. Probably had about 1,000 treemen. Probably not that many, actually. Alright. So there'll be a revolt there. That's fine. Alright, let's have a look at new heroes to recruit. Nothing special. Oh, man. I definitely can't beat that, but I can sack this one more time. That's no problem. It's not a super dangerous army, though. Like, if I just had some archers, it actually shouldn't be that difficult. Since I do have access to another army now. Alright, I'll grab this dude here. And we'll get a bunch of archers in his army. If we use them together, they'll be really good. Alright. Give him a little bit of a sack. If I blow it up, we'll get destroyed. Which, does that really matter? Nah. Don't give them any experience. Plus, I just have to replace this army then. Alright, and then we'll force march back to here. If there's an army over here, well then, oh well. And then you come back over here. Joseph Lux did a $2 super chat. What up, legend? How's the campaign so far? Yeah, campaign's going well. We're in some reasonably difficult wars at the moment with Skaven. But we're winning, but it's not come without some defeats here and there. You know, I got ambushed by Snitch yesterday, which we lost, but then I routinely beat him the next turn because I had lots of armies. I nearly took out one of them. That was entirely, that was completely avoidable, but in hindsight, you know, it wasn't too bad. Alright, High Queen Khalida, what does she need? In terms of her combat, she's just about perfected. The only thing I think she could use is maybe some more replenishment rate. But let's pop into Blade Master first. We don't want to put Canopic Jar Master on her or whatever. Hang on. Yeah, she now can't get Lightning Strike, which is fine. I usually don't get Lightning Strike for Legendary Lords. As Tomb Kings. Alright.
High Queen.
This is all coming along just fine. I think I might actually send her down to... Oh, man, I don't even know what to do with her. Alright, we'll put in some walls here. That'll provide a bit of extra defenses. And save up some money so we can actually start getting some tier 5 constructs. No, that's fine. Oh, I see. So these guys here are just maintaining public order. Even with 2 armies here attacking that settlement, that isn't going to fly. Yeah, we really just have to lock this shit down for a bit. So at Lost Plateau, let's put down a public order building. That'll also help to get rid of some of the corruption. And we'll switch down for this because we don't need the growth right now. I really just don't want to be here. Let's just move into these south areas here before they start raising more armies. Cool, and let's move on. Which Book of Nagash do I have now? I have the 3rd Book of Nagash, which is the one that causes sandstorms when you occupy or sack a city. Which Lords in Warhammer 2 don't need Lightning Strike apart from Skaven? I'd say Vampire Counts don't need it. Tomb Kings don't need it. I can't think of anyone else. Everyone else pretty much needs it. Do I want the South Wards Edge Mountain to revolt? Yeah, because I got an army there. It's going to revolt no matter what. If I try to prevent it, all I'll do is slow it down, so I might as well farm it for some extra monies. Yeah, do that. Need replenishment rate.
The Skaven shall die.
Alright, cool. So, nothing to be concerned about there. I wonder if we could push him into... Actually, could you imagine that? If you attack him, he retreats, falls back to here and gets ambushed. Be like... That'd be such a shitty day for you. Oh, come on! Come on!
Focus.
Alright, whatever.
Impossible.
Kill for us.
You can't ambush retreating armies! Are you using mods? Yeah. Arthur is a mod, Burnout's a mod. What other mods are here? Dwad was here, but I think he's gone to sleep. Yeah, we got a couple of mods here. Edged is such a smart ass.
Asaf is beloved.
Yeah.
Bring me Neferata's head.
So I'm just thinking what to do now, whether to go north or south.
Attend your king, slaves. Hekara rises from the sands.
Weekend Warrior's here too. Weekend Warrior, yep, D's here. Good old D. Cockalopagus. TK's mid. Look at that. Why would you say that? TK. I don't know. I don't know what you were thinking there. Dark Mind Dust Austin did a $2 super chat. Are Dynasty Lords better than Rando Lords? Thanks. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. Their base stats are exactly the same. It just comes down to the traits that they have, like the Lord trait. So they're unique, but they're not always better. So for example, I think this one here, weapon strength for like skeleton chariots and archer chariots. Like he's really good for chariots, but chariots suck. So I would say that this one here is the worst. Any interest in Cyberpunk 2077? Yeah, I might play it.
My dynasty reigns supreme, Tomb King of Nehekara. To the temple,
See how we go. Alright, cool, full stack. And there's no Necrotex this turn, is there? No, I already checked it. Okay, cool. So I think I'm still going to go ahead with pushing north. Just put her there. Put her in ambush stance. Oops, wrong one. She should be able to reach Black Iron Mine next turn. And yeah, she needs some replenishment now. Ever considered giving Grimhammer a play? It's a really nice overhaul. I have played it before. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. As a general rule of thumb, I just don't like using mods on my stream. I get very mixed results with it. Why do you keep replacing lords? Because I'm really, really bad at the game, and yeah, no, that's not why. So every lord has this canopic jars generated per turn, and that applies to disbanded lords as well. So all of these guys in here that say I love jars, they're all generating canopic jars per turn. That's why I've got characters 179 jars every single turn. So you get a new lord in your recruit pool every single turn, provided you have less than 3. And so I just tag out the shit lords for another shit lord, put in the points for canopic jars, and then next turn just do the same until I actually get one with a good trait, and then I leave him in an active army. So for example, this guy here, this guy does not have canopic jar hoarder because he is an active army because he's got a good trait. Chris K did a $2 super chat. Do you have a favorite lord army comp for Tomb King? No, not really. I just try to be as versatile as possible with my spams. Alright, we've got enough money for... Let's get the Necrosphinx started. Yeah, that'd be good. Alright, so that one's done. Now public order is okay, but that might just be because of the military crackdown. And because of this. If we stayed here for a few more turns, and just wait for Untainted to go back up a bit more, that might go a long way into making sure everything's okay. So what's this guy's trait? Yeah, whatever. Let's try to create as much of a buffer here as possible. Have you not considered using your small jar fortune to make some items for yourself? I don't have any good resources yet. So usually the first thing I want to build is the Armor of Eternity. So the last thing I just did this last turn, I just awoke another dynasty. So saving up 2,600 jars might seem like, oh, you're hoarding too many. But, you know, this is pretty expensive and is really good. Like, I'm not going to make shit items because I can't recycle them. So if I don't have the required resource, we'll just have to wait. Speaking of which, we can actually get the Armor of Eternity when I build this. I forgot to do it last turn. Fafo donated $5.09. Have you thought of committing your next charity stream to the cure of Ligma? I heard it's a serious issue these days. Thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate it. Sorry, donation. Yeah, no. If we're gonna donate to a charity, it's not gonna be a joke.
They have served me well.
Alright. So I'll have this guy go down south. Biggest problem coming out this way is being ambushed. The constant threat of being ambushed is a big concern. Because they can see where we are at all times, but we can't see where they are. In 5 turns, we'll get an... Oh, wow, my research rate's much better now. It's 115%. Must have expanded a lot recently. Everything's looking pretty okay. So this guy here... Yeah. Wait, this guy's disciplined? Oh, I shouldn't have put that point into that. That doesn't matter. They all end up getting it anyway, it's just that... Yeah, it doesn't matter. Alright, all good. Oh, wait. Don't forget about him. Don't forget. Oh, I know what to do. Come stand over here. Go into ambush stance. He's not... He wouldn't be able to reach us this turn. Unless he goes into force march. Because these 2 armies here will be able to beat that. For sure. Too many melee infantry. We'll overwhelm them with arrows. And then next turn we'll probably want to replace this dude with somebody who's prepared. I don't know if I've got anyone active available who's got the trait prepared. There's discipline. No, we do. Okay, cool. Because that'll give them an extra few arrows. Got to farm Thorgrim's trait? Yeah, that's a good point. That is a good point. See, what I want to do is like drag the dwarfs into a bunch of wars, and then declare war on them, so that they're busy. Especially if I can get him to go to war with Reichland, that's really important. I really should send a hero up that way to meet Reichland. Because if he becomes an ally with the dwarves first, that could be a big problem. Because we haven't met Reichland yet. No, I don't want any non-aggression with you. Forget it. What's Thorgrim's trait? It gives 10% research rate.
Submit to your king. Attend your king, slaves.
Okay, now the AI usually can't resist somebody that's in force march. I'm going to put him here.
Now we go.
And send you back over this way to go and scout ahead. Slow down our momentum a lot. So just carefully make your way down here.
Unliving march. Ambush the foolish.
Because you never know who's waiting there. Alright, looks like we can take Black Iron Mine. I feel like Queek is waiting for us there. Either there or Black Crag. Won't know until I get there. Alright, there's nothing here. We're all good. And there's no way anyone can take us. The amount of movement it takes to get to Black Iron Mine is kind of ridiculous. So yeah, easy win there.
My queendom is High Queen Khalida.
Can Tomb King Lords get the Unbreakable trait from killing the White Dwarf? And does it resist crumbling? Yes. Oh wait, the White Dwarf? Do you mean Grombrindle? Gotrek, not Grombrindle. Killing Grombrindle gives terror versus dwarfs.
Where are my slaves?
Alright, so... Doesn't matter if they take that back. Fuck! Shit. Shit. I've met Reichland. Who do they like more?
The Celestial College implores that I hear you. I remain unconvinced.
So they like me more. Fuck. We're now at war with the dwarfs. Bang! Backfired. It backfired.
We begin.
It'll be okay.
Arise, legions.
Yo, what's up, man? Auto-tide here? Oh, it's not so bad. It's not so bad. It'll be alright. Alright, just keep that there. But yeah, basically auto-tide. Alright, with that, I'll never get out of peace with Queek. Now, I'll probably never get out of reliability, because I'm technically the attacker as well against the dwarves. Yeah. I kind of knew that would happen. But I wanted to try it anyway. It'll be okay. Gotta make it more interesting. Alright, so that's... yeah. Why though? Ah, it doesn't matter. Why what? So what I wanted to do was declare war on Reichland so that the dwarfs would go to war with them, and then I'd cancelled my alliance with the dwarfs, and then, yeah, but that didn't work. I could actually load the game file, and it would undo it, but I'm totally fine with this. It'll be alright. Because I want to fight the dwarfs anyway. But yeah, that experiment definitely backfired. At least the dwarves are still busy. We should probably focus on them in this province here. So I'm gonna clean up. I'm gonna have Khalida go straight to Crookback Mountain to go and fight them before they get too strong out here. Reichland isn't gonna bother us for a while. If I leave here, public order, I don't think it's going to be great, but let me have a look. Yeah, it'll be okay for a while. Doesn't matter if this army gets wrecked. I just got to get some progress out over here. Yeah, the public order's fine. We still got 7 turns of military crackdown. It'll be alright. Alright, I'm gonna need you to get to Death Gorge. We're gonna have to start being a bit more aggressive. He could get ambushed, but he's a piece of shit army, so it doesn't matter that much. Alright, I need to develop these regions up a bit. I'll build a public order building here as well, and let's upgrade Lost Plateau. What do I think about Dushabti Great Bow? They're okay. I don't think they're amazing. No, just yeah, we can do that, and now we can actually tax it. That was a... Under normal circumstances, that was a very dumb move. But I feel like we'll be okay.
Submit to your king. I'm awake.
Can I... I've already kicked him out this turn, haven't I? No, I haven't.
King of Nehekara. What tribute do you offer the great?
Yeah, I'm not going to be fighting him for a bit, so... yeah. I will need to fight Numas. So that... Yeah, we're going to be going north. Doesn't Ushabti Great Bows have better stats than regular ones? Yeah, but I haven't recruited any Ushabti either. Ah, oh, shit, they blocked one of my armies. Mr. Hamster did a 200 ruble super chat. Sabaton or Dragon Force? I don't listen to either. So the answer is neither. Thanks for the super chat though. No, I don't want to lose any canopic jars, even though we make tons.
Come then.
Alright, I don't want them to know we're coming, but I'm going to be focusing on the dwarfs now instead of the Skaven.
Colebaras.
For the most part. Good.
To battle. Take it all. Destroy the Hekara.
How are you today? Looking good, man? Alright, thanks, dude. Good, we get another one of those. Alright, so they're still here.
It is impossible.
Alright, we'll see if we can lure them into an ambush. Or at least just lure them down here.
My command.
So, putting this guy here
Onward, soldiers.
as bait could work. The problem is, if that ambush fails, which it has only 50% chance of success. Yeah.
Attend your king, slaves.
Basically, I just want them to get super overconfident.
Sirs, attend.
Sorceress Lords are the generic ones at High and Dark Elves. I usually go with generic, not sorcerers. I usually recruit sorcerer heroes. But you could go sorcerer lords and it's fine. Alright, let's go with... Actually, Barona's Time Warp is actually a pretty good buff spell. Public order over here, it'll be fine. Cool. Wasn't expecting there to be a massive amount of force here, although public order is going to be horrendous. So it's going to be tricky to maintain public order. I hope it was high level. Okay, it was at level 5, so that's good at least. And alright, it's not that bad of public order. I thought it'd be a lot worse than that. And we got to keep the public order building. Don't keep that. Don't bother taxing it. There's basically no money here. Oh, there's a little bit, but just leave it. Research rate plus 10%. Damn.
King of Nehekara.
Go into ambush stance, so hopefully they don't see us. But they probably will. I'm in war. I'm at war with a lot of people now. You're bad at the game? Laugh my ass off. You're talking about bad at this game.
greatest art.
I even said it could backfire, and I was fine with it.
All is foretold.
Why don't you upload the Wood Elf save online so other people can finish it? I literally did that. Check the description. It's there.
And now we strike.
Why don't you read the description? Alright, so money's not too bad. But I'll save it up because I need to get some more constructs together. We'll hit them at... Hopefully they won't move from Crookback Mountain. They just built to tier 4, that's good, so we'll get it tier 3. Then we need to head back over here and capture Mount Grey Hag. Because we don't want to just leave anything behind where they can attack us at our soft underbelly. We don't want that at all. And then move up to Mount Silver Spear. Probably have to lock that down. I might need to leave an army there as well. We'll have a new army in a few turns, which would be good. This guy just sitting around doing nothing. I don't like that. I'm gonna get rid of this one now. Just so I can re-recruit it again in a few turns. These two armies here are supposed to work together. This one's gonna be stuck here for a bit. Alright. Which one's this? Right. What do I need? Alright, this guy need traits? Yep, let's get rid of this and kick him out for somebody else.
Nekara rises from the sands.
Cool. Yeah, I'd rather not have a revolt here. Black Iron Mine's probably gonna need walls. Although that if it gets attacked, that won't do anything, really. But I'll just do it anyway, it'll be fine. Even if I lose it. We're making money. Moving on. Need a miniature supercomputer to run that Wood Elves campaign? Yeah, it's a bit pooped. Good, they didn't move. I'm gonna make them regret not backing me up in battle. Okay, so Clan Vulcan's coming in over here. So, I'm gonna let them capture Black Iron Mine, because this is not important. Crookback Mountain is a much better prize.
Bring me Neferata's head.
Okay, I'll get to that in just a moment.
To battle.
But I'm glad that they didn't move. Okay. They're heading down here. Has our Tomb Prince come back yet? He should be back by now. Yeah, he's back.
Move. Attend your king, slave.
Alright, looking for new Necrotex. Nope.
More slaves. I deem it. I will cull these vermin.
Wheel Rat. Interesting. Traversing all these mountains is going to be a real pain. Khalida's got the best army for sieging settlements, which is why we're doing that with her. Someone's beat to shit. Do they want peace? No. So Karazakarak's heading up to... Man, I don't usually see myself on very low reliability, but it's fine. It's fine. I've dealt with worse. I've dealt with way worse. Okay, this guy here, he got discovered, but we can continue the attack. The problem here is that we just got melee infantry. Auto-resolve should win this. How fast are they? Speed 46. Okay.
Legions withdraw. Take it for me.
I'm just going to use it as a sack city for the time being. Because we really don't need to take it. And this guy needs some experience. He's just useless right now. And we've got some more Tomb Guard available. So that's good. Nobody else needs access to the global recruitment, so none of this is a problem. We can recruit 3 more. Alright, cool. Is Ethereal a decent trait for Tomb King heroes if you do not have the right one? I don't think so. 5% physical resistance. Wait, ethereal? Or do you mean, isn't it eternal? It's not ethereal. It's eternal. It's not ethereal. Alright. So, public order here. Yeah, it's gonna be a problem. I guess I could make my way over to Antok, and if we... Let me just see. If I stand out there... Yeah, that's a problem, that settlement. Okay, over here. I gotta get moving. That's the problem. Tony Pulkinen did a €5 super chat. Do you ever almost research several new dynasties and then get armies in one go so you don't take the penalty while researching? I don't personally do that. I'd much rather get the army and have it active early. Because I usually find that getting research rate isn't super difficult. Like I'm at 131% now, so it's not that big of a deal. So I'll let this finish. It's not a bad strategy. You could do it, but I really want that army now. I might even save up my money and get some more. Because the thing is, we got to be fighting everywhere at once. It doesn't even matter if we lose battles, as long as the important armies don't get killed. So, just thinking about what to do here. Our ambush success chance is only 50%. If we don't ambush them, they'll ambush us. Which will be very annoying. So, this is what I think I should do. Stay in ambush stance here. You just stay there in this stance. And we'll see what happens. Actually, if you're going to do it that way, stand there. And we'll just see what happens. So it's basically 50-50, but if either army gets destroyed, it really doesn't matter. So it's just not a big deal. Even if both armies get destroyed, it's not that big of a deal. But we're just gonna have to rely on some luck there, unfortunately. And this guy here, how strong is Clan Vulcan? They've only got 2 settlements, but I don't know which 2. It's obviously this one here, and I think it's that one. If we could eliminate them, that'd be great. They'll soon have this settlement, though, as well. They might... Who knows where they are. I'm going to send him to Dringor Karaz, but just be very careful, because there's probably Skaven every... Yeah. Alright, this is one of their settlements. Okay. Alright, let's get on with this. We'll have to fight it manually, but it's not going to be difficult. What's your preferred trait for generic Tomb King Lords? It depends on what I want them to do. So, with the Tomb Kings, I never just recruit the same army over and over again. At least in the late game. Like, in the beginning, you're limited based on what you've got available. But by the late campaign, I'll have plenty of Tomb Guard, plenty of constructs, and I'll tailor each army depending on what's available. So if I'm going to, but I usually hyper focus on one particular unit or a unit type. So for example, I'll have an army entirely made of Tomb Guard, and for that we'll want Disciplined for that, because that way they get extra melee attack and leadership. If I'm going to put all archers, or bone giants, or artillery in an army, I'm going to want prepared, so they've got extra ammo. If I'm going to use a tomb scorpion army, I'm going to want treacherous. So I tailor each of my armies based on the trait of the general. So in the early stage here, I've accumulated a fair few of those type of generals, even though I don't have the capacity to make those armies yet. I'm leveling them up, and then they'll recruit their armies, and then we'll smash. Which is why I'm not too concerned about this whole order tide thing. Because we've got a very defensible position. Very, very defensible. And it's not super late in the campaign. Like, the Chaos Invasion has only just begun. Reichland is going to be a little bit busy dealing with that. Same with the Dwarfs. Like, they're still dealing with Skaven. So are we. But we're not going to be their entire focus. Which one is better, Necrosphinx or Chariot of the God? I think you mean a Cambrian War Sphinx, not a Necrosphinx. And neither is better, it just depends on what you want to be good at dishing out damage to. The Necrosphinx is more... Sorry, now you got me saying it. The hero to... Fuck me. The Cambrian War Sphinx is good at just everything. Whereas the Chariot of the God is good against specifically infantry. So if you want to get numbers of kills against, like, just infantry, then go Chariot of the Gods. But if you want him to fight monsters, then you're going to want a Cambrian War Sphinx. Because it's got more hit points. It does more base damage. It just doesn't have as much splash damage. Alright, it's good. They're using up their ammo of the grudge throwers. That's useful. Deleted. That wasn't too bad. You hear which game is this? This game is called Thrones of Britannia. It's really good. No, it's Total War Warhammer 2. I love to troll. Yeah. But I hate trolls. Trying to keep them up here for as long as possible. Oh, no. I didn't think the grudge throwers could reach us from this far. They don't have that much ammo left, but... Oh, hang on. No, don't do that. They're about to move. Don't know how much damage this does to artillery. I don't think it's very much. Yeah, that wasn't worth anything. Oh shit, that artillery's got way longer range than I thought. Okay, move back. Alright, move this guy back. Move him instead, because he's taking damage. And Khalida can heal him. He racked up some good kills. Have you tried Thrones of Britannia lately? I've been enjoying it a lot. The AI is a lot smarter. I played it on the latest patch a long time ago, and I just didn't like it. I don't feel like the AI is smart at all. At the end of the day, I just find the game boring. Some people like it, and, you know, good on them. But it just wasn't made for me. It's one of the reasons why I'm not super keen on Troy. Alright, good. So that's done. Can't put this up on the wall. Nope. Right, we'll start with the rest of the attack real soon. Sir High Guy did a £5 super chat. Which legendary lord would make the best worst babysitter? Probably Throg would make the worst babysitter because he'd probably just eat your baby. The best one would probably be Carl Franz. Worst babysitter, Marathi. No. Throg would be the worst. He'd just eat it. Now Volkmar the Grim. He's definitely not one of the ones I would put in charge of it, for sure, but I don't think he'd be the worst. I don't really want to go down that Volkmar the Grim thing again. Let's just leave that be for a while. Why no Sepulchral Stalkers? I don't like Sepulchral Stalkers. I think they're primarily a multiplayer unit. Like, their big thing is that they stalk. Their combat stats are actually really shit. They're really bad fighters. They got short range missiles, and they just don't have much ammo. Just overall, I just think that they're a shit unit. Don't need them. Alright, I'm gonna go have Khalida punch through here and get rid of their artillery, which I think might cause the army losses. Who would you want to be in the Warhammer world? I don't know. That's a weird question. And he's gonna sit there and let it happen. And there we go. Do you have enough stable buildings for the Khalida Serpent Knights? I got a couple. But I don't have enough to get a full stack of them. Not even close. Coxelin LP did a €5 super chat. Hey Legend, I'm really enjoying your stream. Khalida is my favorite legendary lord. Love your content. Really helped me to get better in the game. No worries, dude. Thanks for super chat. Also, by the way, don't do what I did. don't form an alliance with somebody and then attack their military allies. That was a bad move. But like I said, I was aware of the consequences and I was okay with it. Thanks for super chat. Yeah, get that replenishment. Alright, and...
My dynasty reigns supreme.
Alright, so a good start to the war with the dwarfs. How many settlements do they have? 27. Oh my god, low reliability. Oh man, it just happened to be the one campaign where the vampires don't wreck the empire. So how many wars am I in? We're also with Corona as well. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. It'll be a while before they come down this way. How many settlements do they have?
I am the blood of Gilles.
Yeah, I don't find that in the latest patch that they like totally dominate so much. Even though they are one of the strongest factions in the game, they don't really make use of their own faction mechanics. Still gotta stay here a few more turns. 2 more turns until I can recruit another. Yeah, that's okay. And what about heroes? Let's have a look here. Nope. Alright. So next stop for Khalida, I might have to go back to Black Iron Mine to stop this dude. But then I want her to go to Mount Greyhag. Yeah, conquer this area here. Alright, we've got a fair bit of money. Let's develop some more. Oh, should I get another army? Because right now, I don't need, like, good armies. I just need loads of armies. So if... I might save up the money for 2 turns and just get another army going. Because, like, I got all this territory out here that's probably not properly defended. But I can't justify sending anyone over there. I'll send you over there now, though. Yeah, I want you to go to Bega. Like I said, if they get ambushed, whatever, it doesn't matter. I can replace them in just a couple of turns now. And exempt it from taxation, just to buy some time. If the settlements get captured, it doesn't matter. Moving on. Now I've actually got to be super aggressive. I gotta put the smack down really hard, even if that means some defeats will happen. The most important thing is that the most important armies don't get defeated. Like Khalida and that other dude, just down there. But every other army is like pile of shit. Doesn't have any heroes in it, they just don't matter. For garbage melee units like Skellies and Skaven Slaves, is there any specific formation? I literally just said, does it? Oh, wait, it's the... Oh, my ambush must have failed. Fuck me. My damn trap failed. 50-50 chance. It happens. My trap failed. But, you know, like I said, this army is not that important. Who knows? Maybe we'll win. But if I do lose, whatever. I'll just replace it in 2 turns. There's no one in here that's important. Oh shit, they're over here. Yeah, it's gonna be a tricky one because, like, I don't know. The best case scenario, I think, here is just do as much damage to them as possible, so because they're gonna be right next to my other army, like right next to it. You know. Unfortunately, we got unlucky. The ambush got discovered, and they also didn't succeed, and their ambush did succeed. So the AI got lucky, and I got really unlucky. It happens. Luckily, this army doesn't matter. Alright, I need to wipe out units, so I want you to actually destroy that unit. Alright, wipe them out, that's good. Probably won't reach them. We're not gonna win. Just try to wipe out as many of their units as possible. Like some storm vermin, wiping them out would be good. Right, army losses will come in pretty soon. Like I said, it's alright. Takes 2 turns to recruit this army. Which is the same amount of time it takes them to recruit their, just that one other unit that they got. That got wrecked. The, what's it called? The, rattling gun. So yeah, unfortunate that. Unfortunate. Just really unlucky. I had a trap set up for them and they just didn't go off. So, not having a good start to today. Wonder if they'll attack the other army that's right there. We knew that was going to happen, that's fine. No, they didn't. Forge, I'll have a see in 5 turns. No, just recruited an entirely new lord. That guy's... Fuck him, he's gone. Didn't even have a good trait.
Your reach grows yet further, great lord. Your endless victories are changing the very fates themselves.
Yeah, they had to bring in another army because if I attack that now...
Incredible power.
The problem... Man, maybe I should... What I should have done, I think, is split the archers half and half. This is the problem when dealing with the Skaven because of their ambush attack. Yeah, so his ambush failed. He let us down big time there. He let us down.
Bad idea.
Yeah, I can't win that with just this. It's not enough. We have to re-raise the army. It is what it is. Must have forgot to do that last turn. Cool. We've almost got enough money to get another army. I'm gonna be up to my neck in armies soon, which is good. See, like I said, not a big deal. So yeah, I could fight that, probably do a little bit of damage, but without, I'd probably actually end up doing worse than what the other ones did, just because without archers, these guys here can't operate. So I need both of those armies to operate together. That's the big problem here. So they're recruiting to replace that unit. I need this guy to go and get experience. Just come over this way. You'll do just fine. Fucking hell, walled settlement. And a huge garrison. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. And warp bomb. I'll manage. Actually, you know what? Bigger settlement in there is probably a good thing because we got loads of magic. Sorry, not bigger settlement, but large number of troops. Alright. I don't mind if they... Like, they've basically fucked Black Iron Mine anyway. And that army's not strong enough to take Karak Azul. So, I think we need to hightail it down over here to take Mount Greyhag as fast as possible. Hopefully there's no dwarfs here gonna, like, attack us. I don't think they will. I don't think they were in the area. Hey, XM Razor, how's it going, dude?
Attend your king, slaves.
If you disband a Cask of Soul, can you recruit again after 10 turns? No, it's not a regiment of renown. Alright, so public order over here. Okay. Yeah, when it's dead for good.
Submit to your king. Your advice. King arrives. Advance. I serve king and patriarch.
Oh shit. Okay, yeah, you don't want to be here when that guy arrives. Yeah. We need to hide. Like, it doesn't matter if this guy gets killed, but if we lose too many armies in quick succession, it's going to be difficult to replace the losses. So it just depends now if his ambush succeeds or fails. But I'm just hiding there now. Your new lord doesn't like jars. You put wrong skills? What's wrong with me today? I can't undo that. My god. I must have like brain cancer or something. Jesus Christ. I could have sworn I was pressing on cut up with jars. Alright, I need a good win. Let's do this. Yeah, this would really give him a big smack if we win this. Casket of Souls is the right. Once every 15 turns for Casket of Souls. Alright, this is the easiest settlement type to attack as well, so we'll be fine. Rename to I like raiding? Nah, it'll just look weird amongst the thing. It doesn't matter. Like, I just goofed. Making a lot of goofs today. I need to start concentrating. Wait, they got menace below. Let's be ready for that.
Tomb King. Obey. Move.
Good, that's one wasted. I didn't check to see how many we'd have. Don't waste ammo on menace belows. Which made things more interesting. Yeah, that was the whole plan. I gotta make it more interesting. Anyway, we're at the point of the campaign where we can make quite a few mistakes because everything else has gone really well. Like, if we lose a couple of garbage armies here and there, it really doesn't matter much at all. So what's that, number 3? We shouldn't have to deal with chaos. That was one big thing about the Katep campaign. Like, we had to fight, like, the majority of the Chaos armies. Which was super annoying when we were trying to migrate. Alright, I actually don't have that much Winds of Magic. So I think this is number 4. See if there's any more. In your best Greenskin Legendary Lord video, you mentioned Azag is the best hybrid lord in the game. Aren't Malekith, Teclis, Eltharion, etc. Many better? Yeah, in different ways. They're okay, so of those, Malekith, yes. Teclis, no. Eltharion, yes. Cetra, yes. Manny, yes. Teclis, definitely not. He is not a hybrid lord. Alright, I don't think there's any more coming now. Alright, now what we gotta do is move all of our forces up to here so that they think that we're about to attack here, so they bring all their forces in so that we can banish the crap out of them. I thought you were joking when you said the Wood Elves are the strongest faction, then I watched your video on how broken they are. Yeah. Yeah. You wouldn't have thought... I used to think they were like the weakest faction in the game. And then after I just seen that, oh my god, it's... like, it's so easy to do that as well. But it's not going to last long. CA's going to... I guarantee you in the next patch, it's gone. This might even be the kind of battle where overcasting it could work, because there's just so many of them all over the place. Alright, I need this Necrotech to come over here and tank the shots of that Plague Claw catapult. Oh yeah, this could be a good one, hopefully. Do Dark Elves has the worst generic lords? No. No, their generic lords are really good. Worst generic lords in the game go to probably the Empire, or dare I say dwarfs, greenskins, Vampire Coast, but definitely not Dark Elves. Wish we had more reserves. Must be a weak region. This is why you need knowledgeable. Then we got 4 knowledgeable dudes, so that increased our magic by 20. Didn't go the right way, but it's still hitting them. Bretts? No, Bretonians are good. Skaven Warlord? No, Skaven Warlords are good. Well, we've only got 2.5 stacks to deal with a... Well, I guess the Tomb Scorpions will do well here. Just loads and loads of Skaven Slave Spears, which they'll be able to handle pretty easily. Especially considering he's got the heal ability. Same thing with the Tomb Prince. He's going to get loads of kills in this battle. I wonder if I should have the Necrotech really tanking this. Try and get them to shoot their own troops. I think High Elves have the best ones. The Princess traits are really good. Yes, that could be argued. Yep. I would actually argue that it's actually the Lizardmen Lifeslands. If you can consider them a generic lord, but Lizardmen Lifeslands are so good that they're actually the only lord in the game that's actually... Well, that's not true. But they're one of the lords in the game that are better than their actual legendary lord counterparts. So Dark Elves are another case where the actual regular lords can actually be better than legendary lords due to the Shadow Dart trait, whereas no Lizardman legendary lord has access to life magic. Master Mundy's got high magic, but that's not really the same as Earthblood. It's not as good. Alright, there we go. 30 wins of magic. Seems once again it just didn't go in the right direction. I mean, they're literally trying to walk... Okay, then it's... Picked up a few extra kills at the end there. Can still heal him. The Takeover 40 did an NZ5 super chat. Thanks for the great content. What difficulty do you play for fun? We're not streaming. Legendary difficulty. Always legendary. Thanks for super chat. Any difficulty below legendary difficulty is too easy. Alright. So that's done. Now come back over here, get some healing done. Alright, we have a total of... Okay, we got 25 base reserve, but 35 actual reserve with that. If I wait until I get 30, I can get 2 more casts. Plus I still got the archers, which have decent amount of ammo. Your new video cracked me up. That's good, I'm glad you liked it. You should do a Total War Tomb Kings. I really, really don't enjoy This is Total War campaigns. I only want to do them once every now and again, but I don't think I just don't enjoy them. So any tips for going against Ikit as techless? Yeah, don't get ambushed. Spend every turn, every end turn, either out of range of their armies, make sure you scout ahead, stand out at sea, because they can't ambush you at sea, or end your turn inside of a settlement, because they can't ambush you there. If you get ambushed, the majority of the disaster battles that I get sent in from High Elves are always ambushes. Ah, I got ambushed, and they have 4 armies, and all of their units are like missile units. It's like, you can't do anything about it. Paulius Galcanas did a €5 super chat. I've heard some streamers and YouTubers say that if you're not playing on Legendary difficulty, you're not playing the real game. Do you agree? No, don't agree with that. That's a, like, no true Scotsman fallacy sort of thing. Like, play whatever difficulty you want to play on. I have 7,000 hours in this game. Anything below Legendary difficulty is just too easy for me. I definitely think that Legendary difficulty is, like, really difficult, but if I play on very hard difficulty, I just get bored. It's just not as difficult. It's just not as challenging, and I'm so used to Legendary difficulty now. Like, even when I fuck up on Legendary difficulty, I usually do fine. Which happens, you know, sometimes. Like today. Alright, I'm not going to wait around for another 15 Winds of Magic, I'm just going to cast it. How many kills did he end up getting? 42. Okay. Archers, get over here. Let's get ready to start shooting. We will have to deal with those rat ogres as well. What are these? How many kills did he end up getting? Considering there's a Skaven slave, like a full army of Skaven slaves in there, the wizard really didn't do that well. It's all going to be coming down to these guys. What I want to do is try to find the enemy general, kill him, and then escort all of these Skaven slaves off the battlefield. The problem is, I'm pretty sure they got like, yeah, like they got 9 ranks of experience. Melee defense 35. None of these casts have been amazing. Oh, another thing, they have Warp Bomb. We can use that against them. Alright, let's start getting, let's see. You go over there. Let's start getting these 3 over here. Get ready to, knock down the gates. Yeah, if we can use Warp Bomb against them, they'll blow up their own units. Biggest problem is going to be the Rat Ogres, but I think we'll manage. We've got a pretty strong army. They're shooting through the wall there. You play normal. It's fine. Just play whatever you want. Don't let anyone else tell you that the way you're playing the game is wrong. If you want to use 1,000 mods, you want to play on easy difficulty, you want to play on legendary difficulty, there's no way of playing this. The only way that's wrong is to play it in a way that's not fun for you. That's the only wrong way. All I say is don't brag unless you're actually playing on legendary difficulty. That's all I'm saying. Without mods like, you know, don't be like, I play on legendary difficulty, but I use mods that take away all the legendary difficulty bonuses. Then you're not playing a legendary difficulty. But yeah, play for fun. Whatever you enjoy. Just don't brag about it if you're not actually playing. That's all. Is there a big difference between very hard and legendary difficulty? Stat-wise, not really, but I would say, yeah, there is a fair bit. Okay, so on legendary difficulty, you immediately pay 10% more for every unit. So on very hard difficulty, that extra 10% is it means you can have 10% larger army, or 10% better army, or 10% more armies on very hard difficulty than on legendary. Legendary, the enemy will recruit faster, they will get experience faster, you won't be able to expand as fast because of public order. There's a whole bunch of other things, which you can use the public order penalty in your favor. But yes, I would say that there is a significant difference. Anybody that plays on very hard difficulty and says, well, it's pretty much the same as legendary, no, it's not. Okay, if it's pretty much the same as legendary, then play on legendary difficulty, and you'll notice the difference. But again, if you like very hard difficulty, that's totally fine. Just don't brag about it. Hey, Magical, how's it going, dude? Shouldn't you be in bed? Gotta get your beauty sleep. Alright, in we go. Cool. So that, I think, was the first Menace Below, Warp Bomb. The big sneeze at a $5 super chat. Can I say I play legendary, but with mods that double everyone's skill points and add a few new factions? Sure, you can do whatever you want, but the extra skill point stuff makes legendary difficulty easier. I've played the extra skill points mods. I can say that it makes the game significantly easier, because your lords at like level 5 will have lightning strike, and the enemy lords, they don't put the points correctly. So, but it's fine. Look, just do whatever you want. Do whatever you want. Don't look to me for validation, but that mod will make the game easier, not harder. What if I want to save scum? Again, it's fine, whatever. Oh. Mamma mia! Ah, yes! When they warp bomb their own troops. Need that heal. Alright, so they should have one more Menace Below. I keep saying Menace Below. One more Warp Bomb. Can't really justify sending in the melee infantry here until that warp bomb's been set off. Was Empire a bad game or just buggy? It's not a bad game. It's a bad Total War game. It's definitely the most buggy Total War game in my opinion. But it's not overall a bad game. I just personally don't like Empire Total War. I think it's shit. Alright, hopefully they do another warp bomb in here soon. Otherwise just get bogged down. Did you play Warhammer Dark Omen or Shadow of the Horned Rat? No, I didn't. Maybe they did use up their other warp bomb. Doesn't matter, these guys are doing just fine at the moment. Would you like to see an Empire 2 in the future? Nah. Nah, I don't really. I don't care much for anything after like 15th, 16th century in Europe. I start to lose interest. Combat is just boring after that. I don't know. It just depends. If CA makes the game good, then I could change my mind. But I've never played a post-medieval game that I was like, ooh, I really like this. I just don't dig it. Alright, escort a few of them off. I think we're going to be fine here. I'd bring the Bone Giant in, but he's just a cumbersome prick, so I just leave him there. Come on, get... Oh, you don't really need it. EU4. EU4 is different because it's a grand strategy game. There's no manually resolved battles, so you don't actually get involved in the battles themselves. So yes, I do like EU4, but it's comparing apples with oranges, really. Like, imagine if if Empire Total War had no manually resolved battles. What would you think of it then? Because that's essentially EU4, but you know, with way more campaign mechanics. Do you think Creative Assembly will make a modern Total War game? I don't know. They might, but I don't know. I can't predict the future. I don't work for CA. I don't know what they're doing, and I'm not interested in whatever they've got in the future. Like, as in, I'm not interested in knowing whatever they've got in the future. I'm focusing on this, and, you know, whatever they do, we'll deal with it then. Have I played Civ 6? I played a little bit of Civ 6. I thought it was alright. I wasn't, like, the biggest fan. Still got a fair few shots left on the archers. Victory's in our grasp. They'll probably get the army loss penalty soon then. Alright, let's start sending in the all-out attack. Comes right over. Oops. How many hours did I put in Warhammer 1? I think 1,700. I wasn't the biggest fan of Warhammer 1, to be honest. I played like 400 hours of it before the game even came out. This was in early access. And then I played it a fair bit, but I had on and off times with it. Like, Warhammer 2 is such a big improvement on the Warhammer project, that is. Alright, army losses shouldn't be too far off now. How many hours in Warhammer 2? 7,000 so far. I reckon I'll get to 8,000 or even 9,000 before Warhammer 3 comes out. I'm gonna play it like 8 hours a day. So that'll add up. It's like 3,000 hours a year I play on this. Well, we've just about kept the town square. That might push the balance of power over the edge for them. Maybe. And there we go. Cool. Yep, I nearly lost that one, guys. That was a really close victory. What's the most amount of hours in Total War games? This. Previously, it would have been Medieval 2. Probably. Oh, we are 50 gold away from it, but I gotta progress. When do we see your Troy review? I think you're joking. I'm not doing a Troy review, and you know it. Cool, getting a lot of those. Those are good. So now they're down to one settlement. Oh god, if only we didn't fail there. That sucks. Problem is winning that.
Malfunction!
Oh, this is so stupid.
Bad idea.
Yeah, it's a bad idea. This is a bad idea.
Nekara will be mine.
It's a bad idea. If only they had a what's it called in it? Okay, so before we start the battle, I'm just gonna state this. I think I'm gonna lose. Okay, I think I'm gonna lose. But the thing is, if I lose, there's nothing here that's important. Like that guy can come back. But the purpose here is to just, if there's a chance of victory and we do actually win, it's a big win for us. So here's what I want to do. Is it possible for me to hide in this grass here at all? Lucas Marquardt did a $2 super chat. Is Cetra better on War Sphinx or Chariot? It's a personal preference thing. Whatever you want to put him on, that's what you should do. They're better in different ways. It's kind of like asking what's better, the sword or the spear. Neither's better necessarily. It just depends on what you're going up against. I don't think I can actually hide anywhere. I mean, it says there's trees over here. Okay, there we go. Really wish I got rid of the other rattling gun. That's going to be a problem. Don't put too many in there, because they will move around a little bit. Once the battle starts. Seems to be the only place I can put them. Alright, so here's what I want to do. I want to mess them around as much as possible using just the general first. Because we can outrun them quite easily with him. And he is very strong, and plus he can keep healing. So by messing them about, the biggest problem is going to be the rattling guns. Which is why I said I wanted to get rid of them in the previous battle. But if I strike them from a flank, I might not have to. They're all still hidden. It's okay. Play down on the ground? No. If we get them wiped out... See, that's another thing as well. They use up their menace below straight away. Because they can still do a fair bit of damage to our skeletons even without Whoop Bomb. Jay Soda became a new member. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate you. Oh, I just need to take a bit of damage. So this dude over here, I want to give him a bit of a hit. Where are the rattling guns? Yeah, steer clear of rattling guns and just go for hit and runs on these kind of units over here. Because all we have to do is get them off the battlefield as well. The storm vermin are going to be a problem, which is why I have to try to rely on these guys to sort them out later, not right now. Where are the rattling guns? Good, we did a bit of damage to them. That's what we want to do. And they cast... Cool, Death Frenzy. Yeah, get them to use up all their magic early. And there's the rattling gun. Just about sort of even the odds a little bit. Just guerrilla tactics 101. I learned this shit from Parthia. If you've got a weaker army than the enemy, then weaken your enemy, and then your army will be stronger. So simple. Plus the menace belows are counted. Alright, let's go. Go after the rattling guns there. Because if we get rid of them, that'll make a huge difference to our chances here. And there's only 8 of them.
Bring my chariot. Sacrifice them. I move.
God, the Kemrian War Sphinx's charge is so good.
Move. So be it. Forward. I move. Legions forward. Onward, legions. Move.
Let's watch out for poison as well. Oof, but once he gets caught into melee, that's not good. Gotta constantly be charging.
Legions forward. Charge. Bring my chariot. Forward. Onward, legions.
Oh my god. Lawnmower? What a fucking lawnmower. Shit. Charge them. So, yeah. Kemrian War Sphinx. Pretty good.
Move. Forward. Bring my chariot.
I think I just killed a rattling gun, which is good. Every one of them that dies is good for us.
Attack the living.
No, don't stay in combat, you moron. You die super fast.
Bring my chariot. I move. Yes. My way. Onward, legions.
We have 7,000 healing potential, which is great. Alright, so rattling guns so far, we haven't killed any of them.
Forward. Onward, legions. Bring my chariot. Of course. Fight. Charge. I move.
Go after the rattling guns. After the rattling guns. Go.
Forward. Acceptable. Onward, legions.
Shit, storm vermin with halberds there.
Bring my chariot.
Maybe this was a bad idea.
Acceptable. Kill.
Yeah, lost like 1,000 health there, and I don't think I did any serious damage to the... Oh no, we took out 2 of the rattling guns. That's cool.
Bring my chariot.
I gotta be more careful. That was too ballsy. That was too thick of them. I need to go through thinner loads of units. The battle's gonna last 2 hours? No, we just need to thin them out. Once we've thinned them out, we can use the rest of the army. Plus, they're getting exhausted chasing us around all over the place. Like I said, it's just about thinning them out, and then we use the main force to go in and finish the job. Jace Soda did a $40 super chat. Oh, that's really generous of you. Thank you, dude. Huge fan, legend. I hope on this live stream to show my support, but haven't had the time to watch other 2 in the playthrough yet. Good luck, man. No worries, dude. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you. Alright, cool. So, we've still got a fair bit we can heal, so it's not that bad. And there are... Okay. Also, if we can kill the enemy general, that'd be good. Same thing with these fucking Skaven slaves. Watch out for any sort of storm vermin.
Obey me. Bring my chariot.
Come on. Pull through. So we can still heal to full. We've done a decent amount of damage, but I don't think we've done our worth yet, so. And don't forget, our troops are just melee infantry, so they're not going to do well in melee against the AI with 9 tiers of experience. At least they are starting to get tired. A lot of their units are exhausted, although some of them are on forced march. Alright, I need to get to those rattling guns. It'd also be really good if we can kill the general, but this charge doesn't work that well against them. Cancel the charge halfway through, just so I just pull right through.
My orders enacted. Onward, legions. Legions forward. Charge.
Oh, shit, they're shooting.
Bring my chariot. Onward,
Gotta be careful. If we bring them over here, yeah, that won't be good.
forward. Move.
Shimmer's how laggy for me today. Try refresh. Should do better. I don't have any dropped frames. Probably the frame rate will drop a little bit here and there because there are a lot of entities on this battlefield. Stormvermin is stronger than Skelly Boys. Dude, their Skaven slaves will be stronger than our Skelly Boys. It's legendary difficulty. Very hard battle difficulty, of course. This is why we gotta thin them out first. Once we've thinned them out, we just have these guys deliver the final blow, sort of thing. I think the worst thing about the rattling guns is the fact they slow you down by so much. It's like way worse than poison. Yeah, if I could kill that general, that would make a big difference. Stream is lagging. Oh well, it happens. Go for them. So we got 2 wizards. Go for this one here. That one doesn't matter so much. Did like no damage to him on that charge. There's storm vermin there. Oh, we gotta go out this way. Yeah, we're getting some lag now. Uh-oh. I'm gonna try to get to those rattling guns. Oh, they might have us here. I'm just bogged down massively. Alright, I gotta take one of these guys out. Just to relieve some of the pressure. Oh no, we're getting out, we're getting out. Go for the rattling guns and all the missile units there. Come on. Come on, there's only one rattling gun left. We get rid of that one, that's gonna make things a lot easier for us. Because that goddamn slowdown ability. At least he broke. If he broke, that's good enough. Maybe I didn't need to do this after all. But that will relieve some pressure, just send him out the other way there. Good, it shattered. Good. Alright, that's their most dangerous unit gone. It did do a bit of damage to us, but 222 kills and we can still get to full health. Only just. Now the next most dangerous thing are those Skaven slave slingers. Not the storm vermin. No, 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 no. I can't charge if I'm already in melee. Here we go. Here we go. Lawnmower them. Didn't do quite as much damage as I would have liked, but we did do some damage. Oh, did I move 2 units out? Doesn't matter.
Bring my chariot. Obey. Forward. Move. Legions forward.
Alright, speed up a little bit. I'm glad I got rid of the rattling gun. Even if they win the battle, I'm pretty sure that unit gets wiped out. Yeah, see, those Skaven slaves are doing a lot of damage. And they do have a ton of ammo. Trying to waste their ammo is just not really viable. So those 2 storm vermin with halberds. I'll figure something out for that. A lot of their units are actually quite fresh. Thought they'd start getting tired by now. Alright, now I don't expect these Skelly boys to win, but the purpose of them is just to keep the storm vermin busy, and hopefully, if we can just bash them in the back enough, just do some damage. They've got tons... Yeah, they do have tons of experience. Still, we're going to have to get rid of them at some point. Oh shit, they're already fighting. Because they didn't come out of the blob fast enough. Right, here we go. Karma over religion did a $10 super chat. The lessons learned from your live stream and disaster battles have provided me more knowledge for Warhammer 2 than over a decade of playing Total War games ever did. Cheers and thanks for the great content. No worries, dude. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you. Glad to help. Oh man, he's really feeling that fatigue. Oh, that was not a good charge. That was really bad. He like attacked where there was nothing there. If I move him around over here and charge through that way, that might be okay. But yeah, we don't have long before the rest of their forces catch up. These Skaven can't heal. Come on, lawnmower them. That's a good boy. Just want to be doing some damage. Don't expect to actually beat this unit, but just damage it. Oh, God. I think we need to bail. Well, they've got perfect vigor or something. Yeah. I need to bail on that. No point sacrificing the general to save 2 units of Skelly boys. Kills that they got. Yeah, the storm vermin were naturally going to wreck them. We can still heal to full, but we must be right on the edge there. Yeah, their units just aren't getting tired. They've been running around like crazy and they're not getting tired at all. I reckon the AI gets quite a fair bit of fatigue resistance on legendary difficulty. I do notice they don't get tired that easily. That was a good charge. The main point is to, like, charge, but don't stop charging. Just run right through them. Gotta get out of these forests. Alright, this unit over here, it's a Skaven Slaves. Alright, let's go after that. Alright, so they both got wiped out, but it's good that we've split them up a fair bit here. And some of their units should be quite tired from it. Yeah, we need to avoid the Storm Vermin until last. AI walks a lot. No, they're all running. Once the battle's actually started, they usually run. There we go. Solid charge without taking any damage. What are they doing? Yeah, bloody Skaven Slave Slingers. Nice charge. Very nicely done. Loads of kills. That's the best charge. But I can't guarantee they're always going to do that charge. Just avoid the Storm Vermin. Go after the other junk for the time being. I reckon it's perfect vigor, like what you said. They definitely don't have perfect vigor. Good. That worked well. We didn't take much damage. What's this? Clan Rats. Yeah, just go for their weaker units. It's actually good they're all split apart at the moment. Maybe I'll do that every now and again. Just bring a unit out, make them split up. So that we don't get bogged down. Because that's when they do the most damage to us. When I just can't utilize my mass. I need to get rid of these Skaven Slave Slingers. Another decent charge. Nice, another decent charge. With every one of them that we kill, we get rid of 10 ammo. Well, whatever. Okay, that's what the charge we want to avoid doing. Should be able to get a punch through there, but I don't know if I should risk it.
Yes. Onward, Legions. Strike. Sacrifice them. Bring my chariot. Forward. I move. Move. Onward, Legions. Forward. Kill.
Damn, if I had like a flying wizard or something. I have caught an army in force march, yet it's fresh when I fight the battle. Is it out at the water? Because if it's out in the water, they don't get exhausted if they're caught in force march. How are they all still fresh? They've been running around constantly. How are they still fresh? Not all their units are. Alright, this will be a good charge, I think. Yeah, there's the line there. It just appeared. Oh, nice. Nice lawnmower antics there. Wait, is that? Can still heal. 2,000. Yeah, I think that's the edge of it right there. Got a bit of a downhill charge here that we could make use of. But not the right... Yeah, yeah, that is their limit to the thing. Smotown did a £10 super chat. Hey, bud. Good to see you at it again. Beat my Eshin Legendary last night. All thanks to the tricks I've learned from you. Thanks. No worries, dude. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate you. Alright, that's it. Oh, that was... We did a lot of damage there without taking too much. Even if we lose this, they're taking a walloping. Nope, nope. With the storm vermin at the back there, don't want to go after it. Save the storm vermin till last. AI cheating as always. Yeah, well, I'm cheesing, they're cheating. It is the way of the world. I don't mind that much. Oh, no, 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 you were supposed to keep charging. Oh, that did not go well. Yeah, we want to avoid that happening. It's not so bad if it's just a solitary unit there. Come on, you gotta keep moving. The biggest problem with that type of charge animation is he stops moving. You can't move him while he's doing that. Gotta keep moving. Alright, we're starting to take a fair bit of damage now. I'm starting to feel like we're just not gonna inflict enough damage that we can justify having these guys come in here and finish the job. I'm just not sure. And I can't really get him in there to kill the enemy general. And these guys here, they're not going to break. They're all super experienced. If we have a look at them, yeah. Alright, let's get moving again. Try to get them to split up. I might grab another one of these ones. Bring him out over here. Just to have the enemy split up. Give that guy a chariot so he stops bring my chariot. Yeah. I wonder if a chariot might have actually been better. Oh, that's a good time to attack. Go, go, go. That's it. Be a lawnmower. Be a lawnmower. Yes! No, he stopped. He stopped. No, stop! Ah, you bitch! You can't stop for any reason. That's how you take damage. If you want a chariot, you have to learn to behave like a chariot. You don't ever stop. War Sphinx or Necrosphinx? I personally prefer Necrosphinxes. I think they're better. In general. In this sort of situation here, you want a War Sphinx. Alright, we are really running low on healing. I can get 2 more of these and then that's it. Good number of kills. But I don't know if it's enough. No, 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 no. Don't do that right now. Because we're really badly outnumbered as well. Because they will grind us down. Maybe, okay. Maybe that's what we should do now. Now that we've reached the point where this guy is starting to get pretty damn tired, I should bring these guys out, move them into a corner right there, so that we don't take as much damage. And when they charge at us, I don't know, have him just do as much damage as we can. If we can general snipe and get them to run off the battlefield, that might work. But if we end up losing, like I said, it's okay. I kind of suspect we will lose. Whole point of this was to do some important damage to them. But if I can win, great. It's good this guy over here is quite isolated. If you charge correctly, we can get through this without taking any damage. There's a good boy. No damage done to us on that charge. But yeah, they can see all of our troops now. I guess they're just thinking about what to do. Good, another one where we take no damage and we kill a storm vermin or two. No, no, no! Bad boy! Alright, didn't take that much damage, but it still wasn't good. No, you're not supposed to do that. Alright, that'll be the last heal he can do, I think. Yeah, that'll get him to his maximum heal, and then we just have to hope it was enough. Yep, this is it now. This is it. You haven't trained his Sphinx properly yet? No, he's not that high level. He's only like level 15. He only just got a Sphinx. I'm gonna make a bit of a risky move here and charge through the storm vermin. No, I'm not. It wasn't moving fast enough for me to justify it. He's really slow, really going slow. Oh god, this is gross. They're not visible. Oh right, yeah. It's probably good just because of hill. Don't worry about it. They'll be seen. I'm luring them over here. There we go. That was a good charge. Might take a tiny bit. Oh, can't take damage if you get shot. Yeah. Oh, very nice. That was a really good charge there. Really, really good. So now that's pretty much useless. Too bad that wasn't close. Oh, it's just escaping slaves.
Charge! Forward! Onward, legions! Legions, forward!
500 killers should be like not too bad. Yeah, but it's mostly like clan rats. It's not like that's 500 storm vermin. Nice. Nice. It's good that they're not really coming at us all at once. Good, that's another nice charge. There we go, that's looking good. Another unit of Skaven slaves broken, but they'll come back. Alright, so if we can manage to break this guy, that'd be really good, especially if we can do it early. I'll charge at him in just a moment. Alright, go. Oh, we just got some lag there. Okay, it's fine. We don't want to surround him. We want the combat to last as long as possible. We're going to grind them down. We probably outnumber them by just a little bit. this works. Oh, that really didn't.
Legions forward! Charge! Forward! I move!
That was a stanky charge. No, that was a bad charge, you dipshit.
My chariot!
Oh shit, get back in there, get back in there.
Move! Forward! Legions forward!
Right, these guys have got shields, they'll be fine.
Onward, legions,
Plus we can heal them with this, a little bit.
so be it.
Now we'll just have to see if it's enough, what we've done. Which I don't think it has been.
Bring my chariot!
Alright, I could have him just rest here for a minute. Well, because the combat will go on for a while here. He really does need a bit of a rest. Just let them have a bit of a fight. Plus, it'll make all their other units around here exhausted. And they might even get some friendly fire on their own troops, just a little bit. And yeah, we're really not taking much damage. Plus, we also get Ushabti soon. Maybe we can actually win this. But yeah, he needs to have a rest. I think they've used up all their magic, which is really important, because if they start warp lightning this, then we're in trouble. Alright, just let him have a rest. And we'll break out in a bit. So, yeah, we're not losing that many. Of course, we're not really doing much damage to them either. But it's not really about that. It's just giving us time to rest.
Obey me!
If I could kill him, that'd be awesome. How are you going? Good, he's basically winded at the moment. Maybe tired, I'm not sure. Yeah, once they get into combat, they get exhausted really quick. That 5 FPS. If I bring it over here, yeah, that speeds up the animation a bit. So, only a little bit. It's alright. Alright, here we go. Alright, if I do this... Those Skaven Slave Slingers aren't actually much of a threat anymore. I'm going to wait for the right time. This isn't the right time to do it. I want to make sure that when this guy charges into their back, it causes a mass rout. So I need to do it right after I kill the enemy general. That's what I'm going to work on. Or rout the enemy general, whichever happens first. Well, only one can happen. Don't fight in the big blob. Get back in here.
Onward, legions! Forward!
Alright. So, okay, now he's actually winded, not tired. So this dude here, 2,000 health. How much have we got? 6,000, right? Okay.
They flee! We run! I am reborn! My way! Not my fault!
That's it. It's all about whether or not we can kill this general now. Or rout him. I think we might actually win this. We just broke him. Didn't take too much damage.
Legions forward!
I think we might actually win. Like, this is holding way better than I thought it would.
Move!
I guess he just got terrified momentarily. That one there doesn't matter that much. But if you can get rid of him, that would be good. No, dumbass. How's he going? He didn't take much damage. It's okay. Bring him back in. Ooh, nice. Big chunk of damage done on him. Come on. Smack him down. If only they had magic right now? Yeah. That would be useful. Lure of Shadows would be good here. Penumbral Pendulum, or even Pitted Shades, but I'd use Penumbral Pendulum. Doesn't damage our own units, it just tosses them around. Alright, that's fine. Bring him back over here. How tired is he? He went back to being very tired. Doesn't matter if that guy leaves the battlefield. Alright, just be patient. Alright. How's this guy coming along? 1,222. Alright. Good, nice big chunk of damage done on him. Good job. Nice, we might actually kill him. If we kill him, I think we'll win. And as soon as we kill him, we'll pop down the Ushabti at the back here. Boom! Just cause a massive rout. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. Timing is everything. Eat my bones. I use him to charge up their back as well. Look how many of them are routing. It's basically just the Storm Vermin that are holding on. I want you to do another flank attack. Because you don't have long before you start crumbling. I think we're going to win. We won. We've won. There's too many of them routing. We've won. The army loss will be any second now. We've won. Maybe not any second, but we've definitely won. That is sharp to, even if it didn't get that many kills, it routed so many of them. Got it. Hey, Legend, you'll never win this one. GG, bitch. Pfft, whatever. Flanking is useless. I didn't say that. I said it's the weakest strategy, which that was hard. relying on flanking. How much easier would it have been? Like, we would have won this so much faster if I could have used some magic. I mean, I didn't even kill that many of them. And that, yeah, they're all wiped out, so that's good. Yeah, look at the Storm Vermin. They're barely taking any damage. Elmer Tsai did a $2 super chat. Can you rename that Toon King Lawnmower? Yeah, I guess so. I can one up that. Alright. Yeah, that melee attack really helped.
Submit to your king.
Even after that win, they're like, nah, bro, you ain't got this. Alright, I sent the wizard elsewhere, unfortunately. He would have been good here. Alright. We'll do the exact same thing again, but starting with the blob. We're going to start with that, because that worked out really well. There's no general to kill this time. And at least we can heal back up to full strength, again right at the start. And we're not going to hide. So, alright. They're taking a defensive position, but all I have to do is hit them once or twice. Oh good, there's no missile units at all in this army. Excellent. So we'll just lawnmower them a little bit.
Animos, we march. Move, slaves.
And then they'll start moving towards our troops. Oh, they used Menace Below. I should have waited. It's okay. They don't have Warp Bomb. That was a hell of a... slow down. Oh no, I got stuck again. Come on, come on, come through. Luckily they left an opening for us. So it didn't actually do that much damage. Alright, they'll start marching over there real soon, I think. Good, that was a nice charge. Alright, we got their attention. Let's get over there. And get ready for round 2. Good charge there. Alright, here we go. Let him have a bit of a rest. So yeah, wait for them to get exhausted, we'll get fresh. Easy to push through there and start hitting them in the rear again. Alright, this is good enough. Ugh, that was a shit charge.
Obey and move. Come now. Obey, move.
Didn't choose a very good place in terms of aesthetics. It's really dark here. Okay, it's not charging.
Move, slaves.
There we go. Lawnmower time.
Animus.
That's kind of shit.
Obey and move. Come now.
Much better. That's what we want to see. Good, good, good. Imagine if we lost this after winning the previous battle. Best Lizardman Lord? I'd have to say Mazdamundi. Because he's the only one of them that can actually heal his troops.
Slaves. Petra agrees.
And he is a really good spellcaster as well.
Move, slaves.
And he has some really good abilities.
Come now. Animus. Vargar. Move, slaves.
They really resist our charge here.
Traverse, slaves.
Maybe it's because these are storm vermin. I'll come around this other side here where this is clan rats.
We march. Go. Obey. Move.
There's storm vermin here as well. That was alright.
Animus. Traverse, slaves.
Still got a while to go before we get the Ushabti. We've only lost 200 skeletons so far, equivalent of like 1 unit. So it takes them a long time to grind us down.
Kurosa. Go. We march. Come now. Sofnakta.
This guy here is having some troubles.
Obey. Move.
I'm already exhausted again.
And move. We march. Traverse, slaves.
I reckon it shouldn't be too hard to break this one here. Because he's quite isolated. Now there's actually a weakness to our army in the fact that they don't actually have a general. I can't kill their general to cause a leadership penalty. And there's no penalty for them to not have one. Apart from they don't get the leadership buff.
Obey. Move. Animus. Move, slaves. We march. Go.
Yeah, winning this battle here will basically be the end of Clan Vulcan.
Come now. Obey. Move. Traverse, slaves. Perish. Obey. And
That was a good charge. I liked that one.
we march. Obey. Move. Animus. Northern far.
Yeah, he's exhausted. Everyone's exhausted now.
Come now. Obey and move. Traverse, slaves. Pulse them.
Well, I like that charge.
Move, slaves. Obey. Move. Animus. Destroy.
Nope, that charge was shit.
Move, slaves. Come now. We march. Traverse, slaves. Go. Nehekulosa. Animos. Shakubrefres. Come now. Move, slaves.
Could really use that in Sharpty.
Traverse, slaves. Obey and move. Obey. Move. We march. Go
God damn it, they're fighting to the death.
and move.
Where's Wind of Death when you need it? Yeah,
Slaves. Animals.
I know, right?
Lehapush.
I think we're still gonna win.
March.
Like,
Obey.
they've actually taken quite a lot of damage.
Come
So
now.
have we.
Traverse, slaves. Go.
Alright, now their units are gonna start to break. Good. I guess that's a good time to start bringing him in, which will come in real soon. We just need 30 more deaths.
Perish. Come now. Animos.
9 more deaths.
Traverse, slaves.
Good, that's it. Run off the battlefield. Alright, here we go. Come on, there we go.
Knock, Shakur.
Right, need that solid charge. Don't think we're gonna win while they're here, but I'm just hoping to do a ton of damage with them. Oh, I don't know. Victory's in our grasp. Or maybe we have one while they're here. Cool.
Obey and move. Barjar. Traverse, slaves. Animos. Go.
Yeah, their forces are falling to pieces now.
Pulse them. Move, slaves.
Damn, 80 odd kills. I'm pretty happy with that. That's more than some of these guys got. And there they go, they got the army losses. Cool. Well, that'll teach them for ambushing us. That was a ballsy move and a half, but we got through it. Another close victory. Oh well. Actually, we can keep using that as the sack city. They don't have any other settlements now. Which means this guy can come back as well. And we could use it to level him up, at least until he gets to 12.
Advance.
Yeah, so what they'll do is they'll probably occupy Black Iron Mine unless I prevent them from doing so. Alright, tell me I've got a Kymrian War Sphinx somewhere in here. I don't think I do. Okay, well, we'll have to rely on Regimenter for now, and that's no big deal. There's plenty available. How about... Do we have any disciplined? Prepared, I'll have you do it. Okay, and we should unlock some more. Let's have a look. What are we gonna need? Yeah, we got the Flock of Jeff. Oh, I could have raised another army. Don't worry about that. It doesn't need to be done this turn. And Usurians. Oh, I could have... Oh, fucking idiots. And we'll increase our army capacity by 1. Cool. Then I got... Okay, this is basically the end of Vulcan. Oh, wait. They... No, it's fine, whatever.
King of Mehekara. Impossible. Attend your king, slaves.
Regiment around Carrion will wreck it, don't worry. Well, we'll see. Alright, so this guy... Yeah, he's done with the red line. He needs more... Yeah, speed really helps. Really helps in those situations. And, yep.
Beloved of Asaph.
Alright, that's all looking pretty good there. And Khalida is... making her way down there. Okay. So I've raised another army. I've already recruited one here. Oh, shit. I wasn't paying attention. Fuck. Alright, we've got 14 units in there. It's only going to be basic greenskin units. Yeah, I don't think they'll besiege just yet. We can recruit a couple of troops. Let's see, what do we got? We should probably focus on recruiting quickly rather than like getting this and then they besiege us in 2 turns. I didn't realize it was about to revolt. Archers will help us the most in the coming siege. And I've already utilized global, so... Actually, I should probably give him some of that global. Give him half of it. Okay. And then over here, public order's pretty good. Staying there for another turn wouldn't be such a bad idea. So there's one of those armies, but there's no way he can beat that. What Book of Nagash is that anyway? That is... Okay, that is good. That is really good. Fafo donated $5.65. Can you stack multiple heroes recovery rate mobility buffs in one army? Thanks for stream. I'm not entirely sure. I don't think you can with the healing stuff, but I think you can with the mobility, but I'm not certain. Thanks for super chat though. Donation, I mean. Thanks for the support. Alright, I'm pretty much out of money. So they might be heading towards Qatar. If that's the case, let's demolish this. I'll let them take it. I'm not going to be able to fight against that anyway. Hopefully they don't go after him. But if they do, at least we send him in the other direction, so it's not that big of a deal. And, you know, we're gaining some ground here and there. Alright. Let me just check to make sure everyone's moved. This guy here hasn't, but he's down there. I probably could make it to Antok before this revolts, because it's not too bad. It is getting better. We just want to really push against them as fast as possible.
Attend your king, slaves.
I mean, yeah, I think I will. I think I will go for it.
We go.
Yeah, it's only at -6. It's not too bad. That'll take a long time for it to revolt. So maybe we capture that and then just come straight back. Maybe. Alright, I've done what I can. Let's move on. What's your opinion on the cunning trait for Tomb King, since you tend to stack armies together? Ambush failed. We got caught. Not gonna win, but
Arise, my legions.
there's nothing in here that's super important. Tried to get out of there. Couldn't. Opinion on stacking cunning trait for Tomb Kings. No, I don't think that's really important because I don't really utilize the actual ambush that much. Most of the time I try to ambush is just to hide my armies. Yeah, but he's dead. But that's okay, I'll just replace him. No big deal. At least we sent them in another direction. So I've been really unlucky with those ambushes today. There is no way in hell we're going to win this. We'll just try to inflict as much damage as we can. Which we don't have anything particularly good at that. There's 0% chance of winning. If they could bomb their own units, that would be great. But they didn't there. Yeah, we have 0% chance of winning. Absolute zero. Come on, bomb your own units. Yeah. I got no special abilities here, no nothing. Ooh, if I could use you to get rid of, let's see, what do we want to get rid of the most? Probably the rattling guns. Not the avalanche mortars, because you can sometimes make them use that on themselves. Whereas rattling guns are always a pain. They don't get that much friendly fire. Ugh. Plague monk sensor bearers there. Yeah, we're just gonna get straight up wrecked.
Out of the shores we come. Tomb King.
I'm gonna need a proper army to defeat this one. Stand no chance. Do Tomb Kings have ambush defense skill in the tree line? Probably in the blue line, but I usually don't worry about that too much. I've just been really unlucky. Keep getting detected. I mean, I had this guy in ambush stance, and not only did he come out of ambush stance, but he then also got ambushed by Quig, so it was like double unlucky. I didn't stand a chance. That army was, even if we didn't get ambushed, that army's so much stronger than ours. That's okay. There's nothing in here I can't just immediately replace, so it's no big deal. If only you had a flock of Jeffs to flank the rattling gun. Well, I need it elsewhere. This is not that important. I can only get one of them, and I need it elsewhere. It honestly isn't too bad, because we did lead them in the other direction, so we've bought ourselves time. The worst thing about that is that Queek gains experience. I mean, that dude's just level 5, it doesn't matter. He's still alive as well. But yeah, Queek gaining experience, that's not good either. Need to chase this guy down. Alright, good. Good. Alright, we lost an army, but we didn't lose any settlements. Undercity discovered at Qatar. $3 grand. I'm not going to do that right now. Alright, good. So we'll sit here for a while. Primarily to get these guys some experience. As much as territory is good, experience is better. Good. We get this guy to rank 12 and he'll be immortal. Wait. Oh, right. I leveled him wrong. Alright, it's not that big of a deal. And this guy here needs to get better. Yeah, that'd go a long way in helping him. Alright, I can kill that army. And I should be able to kill this one here too. Hopefully he doesn't run away too far. Stop, 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 stop. Come on, that's not fair. Let me catch him. And then we could just use Clan Vulcan as a sack city for a bit. Alright, good. Good, good, good. Just get rid of him. What's your opinion on Doom Wheel Doomstack? Not recommended. I used to like Doom Wheels, but after I discovered Plague Priests, nah. Just not. Good, another one. Alright.
I serve King and Patria.
We're gonna get another army now as well, because we've increased it. Alright, nope. Nope. Okay. So, we've now got access to another army, which is great, and now we can start getting some more heroes. Don't need any more Necrotechs right now. Let's go with Tomb Princes. Though we should actually be able to recruit them at Immortal level. Right, if I go for that, 61% chance. Now, come over here. I'm going to have you help out here. Alright, doesn't look like we're going to reach there this turn. No, that's alright. I'm not too fussed about Crookback Mountain. Public order here is not too bad considering it got sacked. How are the greenskins going?
Speak quick.
Okay. We should get rid of Clan Vulcan first. Oh, shit. Are we even going to be able to catch him? Yes, we'll be able to catch him. Good. That means they've got no armies left. They're completely neutered. Have you been able to replace the Necrotechs who got assassinated? No, I haven't been able to replace him. Haven't found a Sphinx Carver yet. It hasn't actually been that many turns since he was assassinated.
My dynasty reigns supreme.
Alright, cool. Next stop.
Submit to your king. Speak quick, cause you caught me in a good. Find my Tomb King of Brass Miles. The Creator God blesses this conference.
See, I do want to conquer Numas as well. But I don't really have anything viable to do that right now. I'm probably... Yeah, look. If they're willing to trade with us, at least we get some money out of them for this. Considering I've got low reliability, then, yeah, fair enough. Alright. So, yeah. They're weak. Do they have 2 settlements? 5. Man, they've been pushing back up here, it looks like. And if we have a look, military presence here, 12 units. But it could only be basic units if they've got this. Alright. Alright, get rid of all of these guys. They're just emergency units. So I'll use them again in 10 turns. And send him back to Karak Asgal. What's this guy's trait? Fuck, that was the wrong one. Whoops. I shouldn't have given him that. Because I should have given him, that one there. Oh, it's not that big a deal. It's really not a big deal. Okay. So, over here, this doesn't look like it's going to be too much of a problem. He can probably utilize the full global recruitment this turn. Good, easy win. When you play Tomb Kings, can you confederate other Tomb King factions? No. Alright. Alright, that's cool. So, public order over here. It's 15 turns into revolt. Okay. If I can conquer this province here, we should be safe in between people that don't care about our reliability that much. Problem here is Kasabar. I need like a proper army to go and take that. So maybe what I'll do is, if we can manage to capture this, I'll actually give them some of the... I'll be able to give them 2. Because I've already got 1 in reserve. And that might be enough to win us the battle. Maybe. Alright. There's no time for dicking around. If he gets wiped out, it just doesn't matter. We've got to put the smackdown on Clan Moors. They're rebuilding very quickly after we smacked them a couple of times a few turns ago. The main purpose here is to kick them out of the south so that they're sandwiched between us and the dwarfs, so they push up north, not down south. That's what I want them to do. If they push up north, then that solves 2 of our problems. Skaven and dwarfs. Let them go and kill each other. Cool. Alright, Khalida's doing a good job down here. Alright, so I can recruit more armies. I could recruit a dude over here to just maintain the public order a bit more. Could also recruit an army here to help out with this. And then use both of them to deal with Quake, even though we wouldn't win. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. Okay, this is going to be a rare case where I'm going to go with this instead. Because I could recruit really quickly. Which would be quite handy. So there's ambush success chance, but I don't see anywhere where there's ambush defense chance. So global's already taken up. So yeah, quite a lot of local recruitment here now. Ooh, get some bone giants going. Yeah, let's get some boners going. That'll take a while, but it'll be worth it. How do you have such high recruitment? Because we got this, local recruitment +2, and then +3. So there's 6 in total. Okay, I can recruit another army somewhere. Where do I want to recruit? Somewhere... Because this army here, that we're recruiting here, will probably be the one to take out Kasabar. Where... Oh, okay, here's an idea. Why don't we recruit another army at Qatar and piss off, like, just make Queek annoyed, make him chase us. Yeah.
Submit to your king.
Yeah. So just go out over here or whatever and just make him chase us.
Do not challenge me.
Okay. Yeah. A few setbacks, but nothing... Like, the setbacks just aren't that big of a deal. As long as they don't kill our main armies. Right, I got 9 grand. Let's... Okay, hang on. It would be good if we could increase our bone... Bone giant capacity. Let's do that. We don't need this anymore. Okay. And let's move on. Is there a reason he's not killing the Undercity? Just money. It doesn't really hurt Clan Moors, and it doesn't really hurt us. It doesn't hurt Clan Moors really to get rid of it, and it doesn't really hurt us to keep it there. So, spending 3,000 to get rid of it right now, I'd just rather spend the money on other things. Please don't forget to get the cask of... Yeah, I'm aware of that. I know you can only have one saved at a time. I know. Ooh, I wasn't expecting them to attack just yet. So that was a waste of global recruitment. I thought they'd wait a little bit longer. Oh man, Queek did not wait around. He's going straight for Qatar. You know what the thing is? If he occupies Qatar, the Undercity gets destroyed. That's why, like, this just doesn't matter. Alright, well, maybe I should get over here. Alright, if he stands here, Queek shouldn't be able to chase after him. Queek will probably end up sacking this. Definitely don't attach him this turn. Because he could get caught, possibly. And we can still recruit... We can still technically recruit some more. And I can recruit some global now. It's only a waste of global if we fail. Okay. So yeah. So much for keeping Queek busy. Alright. Yeah, I don't care if they take Springs of Eternal Life. I definitely do care if they take that. But, yeah, Clan Moors is actually recruiting really good armies. Alright, good, this is easy.
To battle.
Alright. And then we need to get to Sudenburg. So I'm going to need both of these armies to take Sudenburg. Ooh. I know what I can do here to mess them around. Okay, I'm going to show you a little trick for gaining more experience, right? If there is an agent standing right here, they won't be able to put their army inside the city, meaning when we sack it, we'll be able to attack the army again, hopefully, and get another win. Allowing us to get more experience faster. Alright, I want you to come and support that other army, because he doesn't have that many archers. And we'll also use him as bait. Ah, shit. There's no archers here, that's fine. So, if we stand here in ambush stance, no greenskins there anyway. Now it's not really the right time for auto-resolving, but this isn't going to be a difficult fight. Yeah, we really should use the infrastructure cost cheese. But I only just got, like, a bunch of Channel Valley Nectrotechs. And I don't have any active, like, I don't have any spare armies to go and do it. Like, we're all busy at the moment. If I had a few more heroes that just weren't needed on the front line, that'd be cool to do it for a bunch of money. But I don't really need money right now. I need to smack down my enemies. At least for a little while. Alright. Not anticipating any problems here. Why that one spearman in the army? I don't know. This isn't a doom stack. I've just been recruiting in whatever I can. None of my armies are ideal yet. So don't look at them and think that this is like, oh, this is exactly what I want. None of my armies are exactly what I want yet. I'm fine with the grudge throwers just doing what they're doing there. It's fine. Also, I should be able to start making Armor of Eternity soon, which is a really good weapon. Wait, armor, I mean. This is like a good army to do sieges with. It is, it is. That's what I said before. This is our best siege army, largely thanks to all the archers and Casket of Souls, and the 2 wizards. This is our best siege army. Alright, go over to Khalida. She'll give you a heal. I'll use this guy for a bit. This one here is pissing me off. How many kills did I get? 97. That's pretty good. And we've still got heaps of Winds of Magic, so that's not a problem. I can't really get them, but I can bomb them. Is anyone else lagging? I've heard a few people saying that they're lagging today. Don't know why. Looks fine on my screen. Came late to stream while calls war with the dwarves. Okay, so I did something really, really reckless. The whole point of the war, the alliance with the dwarves was so that I could screw them over. I wanted to declare war on Reichland so that they were fighting each other. And what ended up happening is the dwarves allied with Reichland before I met them. And even though I kind of knew it would happen, I declared war on Reichland anyway, and the dwarves chose Reichland over me, which cost me to be the attacker in the situation, costing me my reliability, and ended up the dwarves going to war with me as the defender. Probably one of the worst decisions I've ever made in a Total War game. But it's not going to break our campaign. Like, we're quite powerful that even though it was a catastrophically stupid move, like, that alliance was never going to last anyway. Our gamble didn't pay off, that's all. Didn't Legend have like 10k viewers sometimes? Where'd they all go? That was just like a once-off. This is actually the normal number of viewers. That happened during like a special video. You know, during the most hyped time. It's not like when you do a video that's like super hyped up and then that's just what people are going to show up for every single time after that. That's not how it works. This is normal. Especially for an episode 3. First episode peaked at 4,000 viewers, I think it was. No, 3,800 I think we got to. Actually, I can't remember. $10K was the Grombois. Yeah, and that was actually during the that was during a premiere, not during a live stream. The cap, not cap, the peak for a live stream's been 8,700, I think it was, and that was during the Grimgore Ironhide campaign, right after the after I was allowed to stream the Greenskin update. 10K viewers will be over Troy release. I'm not streaming Troy. I'm a boycotting it. And if you pound on the greenskins this game and you keep Dwarf as allies. Oh no, I probably could have kept them as an ally, but I wasn't going to keep them as an ally, because I want their territory. I don't want the dwarves becoming super powerful, so I was going to go to war with them one way or another. That's why I didn't mind if it backfired. Like, I was gearing up to stab them in the back. It's just that my ultimate stabby back move didn't work, that's all. But one way or another, we were going to go to war with them. I was just hoping to have them fight Reichland as well. Why am I boycotting Troy? I just don't want to play it. No political reason or anything like that. I just don't want to cover it. Not angry at CA. I just, I don't have to cover it, you know? No, it's a Saga game. I don't have good experience with Saga games. I'd just rather not. That's all there is to it. I feel like if I covered Troy, it'd be like as a favor to CA. And I'm not really at that point where I feel like I owe them any favors, so. I ain't doing no favors. Not right now. Try and hit that one over there if we can. I may need to destroy this tower here, but we've got plenty of ammo, so it's not a problem. I know, Legend. Meant it that way, everyone will be streaming it, so it'll be number 1 of Warhammer 2. Oh, no. That's, I mean, I have been number 1 in Warhammer 2 for, like, the past year anyway, but we're not going... Like, when Troy comes out, I guarantee you there will be fewer viewers. We're not going to increase in viewership with Troy. It'll be smaller for a little while. I just don't want to cover Troy. I don't want Troy to be part of people's expectations that I'm covering it. I just feel like Troy's going to be a really divisive game, and just don't want to be involved in that, you know. Like, maybe if it wasn't on the Epic Game Store, maybe I'd cover it, but it is, so I'm not. I don't have a problem with the Epic Game Store. I use it for some games, like Satisfactory. Well, Satisfactory is now on Steam, but yeah, I just don't want. It's just too much stress. I'm already under enough stress as it is. Like, early access time is usually, like, just so much work for me. And I just don't want to do it this time.
My queen, Asap smiles on us. Libaris shall rise again.
Alright, so... Tough battle? No, that was never going to be tough. It's just time consuming. I would have auto-resolved it, but I think it would have nuked some of my units. Yeah, we're going for that. Yeah, we can't get Lightning Strike anymore, but that's okay. I was never really aiming to get it anyway. Actually, US Trap Soul. It's good. To make sure in regions that we conquer, sort of maintain a bit more public order. Alright, if we have a look here, looking at Armor of Eternity, did I lose an iron resource? No, I've got iron somewhere. Surely I've got iron somewhere. Hang on, let me... Yeah, it's here. Okay. Public order here is not amazing. We can... This province here does make a lot of money, though. Maharak is very unlikely to come under attack. I could get rid of the walls. Yeah, because I don't want to get rid of that just yet. Public order is not great. Could pop this up instead of it. It's never come under attack since I've occupied it. I just don't see them breaking through this. Satisfactory live stream when? Yeah, not gonna happen. Like, I like Satisfactory, but I'm not a variety streamer, you know. I might stream the odd Warhammer game every now and again, like Vermintide, but that's about it. Wait, is he on his... Oh, fuck, he's not on Khemrian Wolves. Damn it. Oh well. It's a good ability, but it's not what I really needed. Okay. And...
Attend your king, slaves.
Alright, I think we can get some more heroes. Let's see what's available. We've got nothing. Good, now they come in immortal. So any chariot riders that we get now will be immortal right from the get-go. But yeah, we haven't had any Sphinx Carvers in a while. And the next one will be a Lich Priest. Did I already recruit the other lord this turn? No, I haven't got... Oh, it's a trustworthy one too. Alright, who should get that? This guy? What's his trait? He's not important. We'll kick him out. But trustworthy is good. I mean, all factions hate me now anyway. But whatever. How far along are you in Satisfactory? I recently hooked up my core power. Oh, I got all the way to nuclear power. I haven't played it in a long time, though. I basically finished all the content that they had available at the time. Why no kitten building yet? Trust me, I want to, but it's just a matter of money. There are sometimes they're a little bit more important. See, I do definitely want it. Better to do it down here first, because this is the least likely place of coming under attack. Yeah. Let's get that. I definitely want to. So yeah, we'll go and finish the greenskins off. Whiz back around. So that's their only settlement, right? Yeah, we'll use that as training ground for some dudes. Alright, now Khalida needs to head over to Mount Silverspear. And I basically just need to have Mount Silverspear just as an alert for when dwarfs come down here. That's all. Like, I don't expect to fortify it. I'm not going to go up that way. Going up through here to attack dwarves is fucking annoying. Oh, they've gotten really strong. So I'll probably have come around and take Black. Yeah, going through there is such a pain in the ass. But at the same time, you don't want that to be the last thing you do. Because yeah, not having underway jumping is very difficult to get through here. But I'll do what I can. With every turn, we get a little bit stronger as long as they don't capture any of our settlements, which none of our settlements have been captured in a while. Alright, I'm just going to save up the rest of that money. Alright, who hasn't moved? Everyone's moved. Alright, let's move on. When comes Thrall Control only campaign? I don't know. That'd be like a special occasion. It'd be great if he blows the settlement up, that way he'll destroy the Undercity. It's not that big of a deal, but... yeah, that's good. I'm glad they did that. That buys us time. Okay, dwarfs are down here. Khalida's gonna have to sort that out. Belagar. Don't we have magic attack? No. His army doesn't seem too amazing. That's right. I don't care if they actually capture Crookback Mountain.
I think not.
I just gotta be careful. Who knows how many armies they've actually got in the area. So I need to send a scout to go and check. We definitely need our wizards. I definitely want the Tomb Princes in the army, but I need to just check ahead. Okay. And Khalida needs to move in ambush stance, because we just don't know what's around. And we don't want them knowing we're coming. It's doing that thing again.
Under the sands.
The ultimate shrine. Let the power fester. This is my...
Wouldn't let us go into ambush stance because of the agents. But once we're in ambush stance, we can just attach them in. Alright, cool. And let's have a look over here. What heroes do we have? Nothing. Oh well, no big deal. Over here, Lich Priest. Okay, that guy. I do not want any Nehekara wizards. It's just not a good law of magic. So yeah, get rid of him. And him. And what do we got here? No. It's alright. Alright, next thing. We've still got 111% research rate. What's this one? Yeah, it's, you know, provide a bit. It's okay. Alright. Alright, if we don't lift this siege now, which we might actually be able to do, Quake will attack us.
Address me as your highness. Submit to your king.
I don't think there's any regiment of renown available. No. Alright, so let's see. We got 8 units here, plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 units. We definitely outnumber them. What kind of units do we have in here? Yeah, I think we can make do with this. Plus, this guy is really strong. Oh, never mind. Would have been better if they didn't get wiped out, but that's fine. Alright. So he'll continue recruiting now. Okay. And you... Alright. Queek can't attack us, but I reckon he's going to push in here. So... What we want to do is let him do that. Stand over here in ambush stance so he doesn't see us. Because next turn, these guys are going to be ready and we will destroy Queek with 2.5 armies. Alright, so another unit available. Get some more of those. We can also access global again, I think. Just, it needs to be whatever takes 1 turn. Just more garbage will do. And we'll have a full stack ready to go next turn. Good, so we'll have essentially 2 full stacks. Hang on, let me just see, can I get another one? Yes, okay, cool. Actually, just get more archers. Alright, cool. Hopefully when they capture that, they'll merge their units. Main hope here is that I just hope they don't come to Orion's camp because it'll take us such a long time to rebuild it. But I can't really justify going at them right now. We have to take Sudenburg first. After, oh god, they're not going to like us. Alright. I'm gonna need both armies to attack Sudenburg. So what I want to do... Alright. Stand there. Out on the water. Actually. Stand together out on the water. Doesn't matter about the public order. They can't ambush us here. If there's an army in here, they can't ambush us. We'll be able to launch the attack next turn. Actually, that reminds me. And we can also get the Casket of Souls. So one of them will besiege the settlement and have a look. And if it seems like we need the Casket of Souls, then we'll grab 1 or 2, depending on what we need. And then that just clears the Skaven out here, and then we head straight back up here and try to clear out this army.
Where is this?
Yeah, what are we gonna need? Yeah, that's good. Oh, it didn't work. They put the army in there. Oh well, no big deal. Just would have been good to get more experience out of it. Had it? Oh, they take attrition even inside their settlement. Nice. So yeah, this is here to level up this hero. I don't want him to die prior to immortality again. The other one was at rank 10 that died. He doesn't have that long to go, so just get Elixir of Immortality as soon as we can, and then we can move forward. It's good Sack City. And we should just finish off the greenskins. Well, finish them off over here. What greenskin faction would you recommend for a first-time playthrough? Hope the stream is going well so far. Yeah, it's going well. I'd probably recommend playing as Wurzag. Wurzag's the strongest. Yeah. I wasn't a fan of Grimgor at all. I think Grimgor is garbage. In my opinion, he is the worst legendary lord for the greenskins. But at the same time, Grom is probably the most fun. Mission successful. Cool. This guy here, pick up some more. Ooh, Carrion. Psych. Did you really think I'd recruit Carrion? Nah. Yeah, give him some more hit points. That's good.
to be trusted.
More public order would be good.
Priest King.
Alright, that's all good. It's all good. It's good if they occupy that and still end up taking attrition. So yeah, quick will be replenishing. Let me see if I can get... this isn't going to work, but I'll see if I can get them to declare war on Clan Wars.
My will.
What? How did... What? I can't believe that worked. Hey, do you want to do it too?
Attention of the imperishable. Do not squander it.
What? Holy crap. Okay, good. I'm rank 4. How about, let's see. How about the Rakap dynasty?
You are in the court of a king. You may marvel. You disobey.
They were close to doing it.
Convention is to bow. I suggest you do to stay in my good graces. You defy
Yeah,
me.
alright, doesn't matter. Good.
Speak that thing.
You could hold Legend at gunpoint and threaten him to say Grimgor is the best, and he'd say shoot me. Yeah, pretty much. Grimgor is not the best, and he never has been. Better Legend, he's the best in dueling! Because dueling is so important in this game. Which is to say, it's not important. It really isn't. Don't get me wrong. If you can duel someone and you'll win, do it. But it's like, of all the things that are like effective strategies, that's like somewhere down the bottom. Oh, wow, I just killed a generic general and caused -10 leadership on the enemy. Which, by the way, they get +10 leadership from legendary difficulty. So useful. Alright, we need that iron, please. Because I want to start making Armors of Eternity. Do we have another Lord ready to go? Yes, and it's a prepared one, so that's good. Is this guy here prepared? No, he's treacherous. Okay, let's kick him out. Because a prepared Lord would be way better. And he's higher level than him too. King preparing. He's not yet prepared.
The realm of souls fills with my foes.
No, not right now. Yeah, missile strength. Yeah. Oh, shit. Wrong one. Can you choose not to have duels in 3 kingdoms? Yeah. Yeah, you can choose just not to duel. I don't know. I'm not an expert at 3 kingdoms. I goofed around with it with a bit and then I was like, I'm bored. And then I stopped. Alright, so Karak Azul. There's I don't care about salt right now. Do we get... Yeah, we do get obsidian from there. Granite Massif. No. Alright, I think I'll save up the money so we can keep building for some constructs. Public order here is actually starting to stabilize. Alright, that all seems okay. Ooh, yeah, we need to do that. Yeah. And that means we no longer need the growth. So, since public order is still kind of going downhill here, if we do this, it'll stop it from collapsing. Yeah. Because we probably don't need these walls here anymore. Well, we'll see how we go. Karak Azul. Yeah, don't worry about it. Alright, has everyone moved? Like, I have to absolutely make sure I've moved everyone. I don't want another mistake like I made yesterday. I've already made enough mistakes today. Moving on. So there's an option to not have single entity legendary laws in 3 kingdoms. Yeah, it's called records mode. I found records mode to be very boring. I just didn't enjoy it. Dueling in 3 kingdoms seems lame as fuck. I'm praying they don't put that in Warhammer 3. I don't think they will. It's not something people are begging for. Blocked my army. Which one got blocked? Oh yeah, that's fine. I don't really care about him. And what do we got here? Grimgore, Iron, Smelly Hide. Okay. Alright, if we have a look over here, military presence of 5. He didn't come over here. Let me have a look. Yeah, he ran off somewhere else. But we got the armies ready to go. And they must have merged their units. Because if it's got 5 military presence, that means there's only 10 units in there. So they did exactly what I wanted. Now I need to retake the settlement. I don't know where. Fuck. Oh, he's probably come over to here. Good. Hopefully Numas actually beats him. Alright. Alright. This is what we need now to take Kasabar. It'd be pretty funny if he's actually there in ambush stance. I don't think he is, though. They tend not to do that. But just in case, I'll stand here in ambush stance. Tactical Noob Tube did a $5 super chat. Do you like Warhammer lore or just the game? Both. I like Warhammer lore. I think the lore that Game Shop has developed over the course of the many years of Warhammer is very rich and enjoyable to read. I quite like it. Excuse me. Sorry, that was gross. I still can't get there.
Willing son. Not possible.
If they capture the settlement, it really doesn't matter. So it is far more important that we don't get dogpiled of them over an end turn. In fact, if they capture the settlement, that'll actually make taking them down even easier. Oh, really? This again? Come on, Khalida. Fucking hell. Gotta go through this every turn, do we? Alright. Alright, let's see here. So...
My dynasty reigns supreme. My dynasty reigns supreme.
So what's this guy's trait? Scavenger. Alright, and he's only rank 10, so he's not overly important. Let's kick him out and see what other generals we've got available. There's a disciplined one here, so that's good. I'll take that. Alright. Transfer the archers over here, because that's where we'll get the most benefit out of it. This guy here is prepared, isn't he? Yeah. So, this one here should make the attack first. Okay. Let me have a look here. It's tier 5 and they didn't build walls, so we don't need a shit ton of artillery. If only I gave this guy a fucking thing.
Arise, my legions, rise.
We just need a siege attacker, that's it.
Send the chariots.
Alright. Nice! We can actually auto-resolve it now. That saves time. Nice! That worked out really nicely. And yeah, we need to make sure that it doesn't revolt. Just don't tax it, we don't need the money. And we now have to hope that these guys here don't piss us off. They have a tendency of declaring war, especially if we've got very low reliability, so they might, and if they do, well, whatever. We'll build walls here, and it's not going to do much but delay them. But we need to get back over here and put a stop to the Skaven over this way. No. It doesn't matter if we can't hit Qatar next turn. It doesn't matter that much. Alright, over here, just keep with the training. No. And this guy's getting better with every level up he gets, which is great. Same thing with him. Alright, let's have a look at what heroes we can get. Nope. Whoops. Cool, we got knowledgeable. Alright, I'll recruit it over here and attach it over to this army. Hang on, what do we got here? No, nothing. It'll come in at lower level, but we'll be able to get it down here faster, which will mean levels up faster. Good. Good. And we need to make this attack at Karakazgal. Unfortunately, this guy here has been blocked, so he can't show up at the battle, but it's not the end of the world. Yeah, we'll be fine. Our army's pretty strong. And I'll have this guy stand here. He might get attacked over the end turn, but if he does, whatever. It just doesn't matter. There's no Tomb Guard. No Tomb Guard available. That's fine. Alright, let's do this. Why are we very low? I did a silly move. I had the dwarves as a military alliance, and I wanted them to go to war with Reichland. Unfortunately, the dwarves formed a military alliance with Reichland before I had met them. So then I met Reichland, and I was like, I'm going to try my luck and see if the dwarves will back me up, because the dwarves liked me by plus 100 more than Reichland, and I just wanted to know. So I declared war on Reichland and tried to drag in the dwarfs, but unfortunately they backed up Reichland, so I made a gamble and lost. And because I was the attacker, I technically broke the military alliance and a trade agreement and military access, so I took a big reliability hit. It's going to take a very long time before our reliability heads back up, but diplomacy is pretty much at this point here non-existent, so it's not that big of a deal. I mean, it is and it isn't. We'll be fine. See, with the Warden of Paunch update, it just works. Well, I think the Warden and Paunch update is really good, but it did introduce an absurd number of bugs. None of which are game-breaking. Like the gamble bug and weapon strength bug, as much as it's annoying, it's not game-breaking. The gamble bug especially, I don't understand why people even give a shit about that one. Like gambling for your wins of magic, who fucking cares? Probably just because I usually get bad luck. We'll only have enough ammo to destroy one of the fort tower here, but that's okay. And we've got 90 winds of magic. Alright, let's get over here. We need to start casting. There's a fair few biggins in that army. They need to be shredded with magic. If you would have been in the dwarf situation you've just described, would you have backed up the attacker or the defender? No, you should back up the defender. That's the right. The dwarves made the right call. I made a gamble that had a very low chance of success, and I lost with it. But yeah, you should always back up the defender. Between two military alliances. It's a game mechanic, so it shouldn't be broken. Yeah, but I don't think Total War Warhammer has ever been in a stage where some mechanic or another has been like has been like less than perfect. There's always something wrong. All right, start moving up a bit. You're not on that, are you? Yeah, don't do that. That's alright, it's no big deal though. Don't get me wrong, I made a bad call with it, obviously. I shouldn't have done it, but I did. I just wanted to see, because I really wanted to screw them over. I was just impatient. Okay, should be fine to shoot them like this. Just keep them pinned down. Go. Easy. 270 kills so far is pretty good. And most of those are on big guns as well, so that's also really good. But we've got to remember that the balance of power is not in our favor, so every little bit of damage that we can do is going to count. So while we're saving up Winds of Magic, I am going to waste the ammo of these archers because they're going to be a nuisance for us. Oh shit, there's Doom Divers as well. Okay, hang on. I might be able to get those Doom Divers to shoot their own troops. Hang on, I'll just pop back over here real quick, grab a heal. Alright, 30 Winds of Magic. Let's pop something down. Shit, they're moving up. Get back. Oh, that'd be a good spot for... Okay. Just gotta go around over here. I should be able to cast it on them. Yep, I'm pretty happy with that. Alright, let's keep wasting these Gobbo's archers. Oh shit, what are they aiming for? Move back. Right, he needs to come back, get another heal. Yeah, those Doom Divers are going to be a bit of a problem. And if you have a look at their ammo, how much do they have? They probably have heaps. Yeah, 35, god damn it. Wasting that ammo is not a good idea, but I don't really have anything that can get in there, because they're good against everything. But having them shoot the wizard is probably our best hope at the moment. I'll figure something out about that later, just while we're generating magic. And we'll just focus on magically dishing out some damage in the meantime. Hopefully we can get them to hit their own units. Yes, we did. Oh, very nice. Let's see, if I stand there, they're just going to keep shooting. If I can get them to just keep shooting their own troops, that'd be great. Here they come. Alright, we got some winds of magic. I'll pull back over here again. Actually, probably not. Nice. Hey, Legend, thoughts on playing a bit of SFO again? Not really. Not at the moment. I just prefer vanilla. Like, I like SFO. I just don't really want to. I just don't want to play it right now. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not going to make any promises, one way or another. Shit. Alright, I didn't get hit too hard there. Ooh, I did get hit pretty hard there. Okay, we definitely don't want this guy to die. It wouldn't be the end of the world, because he is immortal. But he needs to get back over here and do some healing. Alright. Let's use the Necrotech now to try to do the exact same thing, because his speed is just one slower. Here's a bigger target, though. Good. Another hit on them. We've used about half, maybe a little bit less than half of their Doomdiver ammo so far. They're shooting. Might be a bit obstructed. Okay, good. They're out of ammo. So how much ammo do they have? 23. Oh, we definitely haven't used up half of it. Alright. Shit. Good. Have them hit their own units. Yeah, I got a little bit hit there, but that's okay. Oh, yeah, we got hit again. Just can't quite move fast enough. Yep, got hit again. Got hit twice. I think I need to not be so far away. Like, stand about here. Good, they're definitely down below half ammo now. They're down to 18. God damn, how much do they have? Quick, 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 quick. I got hit again. Good, didn't get hit that time, I think. Grimgore body pillow or Squawk body pillow? Neither. Cool. Didn't take any damage that time. Alright. Since I'm going to need him in melee later, I'm going to pull him out now. Bring the wizard back in since he's about to have his full heal. And let him start to heal. Still got some ammo left on this, but there's no good targets at the moment. Yeah, much more mobile with this guy. Alright, after this cast, no more regenerating any magic. Alright, I want to get back over there. Good, that's it. Bomb your own units. Yeah, fuckwits. I'll need 15 arcane conduits if I want another one. But yeah, if we just get rid of those Doomdiver catapults, I'll feel pretty confident that we can get in there. I think they've got 10 shots left, maybe a little bit more. Shit. I fucked up there. Oh, I didn't do much damage, that's lucky. Whoops. Alright, what do they got left? Oh, now they got 10 shots. Okay. Well, that's a lot down from 35. They've used up 25 of their shots. Good, they completely missed. Come on, just a few more shots to go, and then we can start the real fight. Can probably start now. I mean, they're not going to do that much damage to us with just a couple of shots left, but considering the balance of power, we shouldn't get too lazy, especially considering how close we are to just finishing them off. And they are doing damage to their own units. Not that they're super important units, but every bit counts. I reckon they're down to 6. Cool. What do they got left? 5. Cool. I was right about 6 because they just used another one. Come on, shoot at me. Seems like they've just given up on it. I don't know. Oh, they put another one up here. Well, they've only got a few shots left. Alright, let's, I'm not going to use that spell right now. Okay, so let's bring up the archers. If they've just given up on it, let's get a few shots over the walls into these guys here. And then we'll begin the attack. Oh, hang on. They're moving them up again. Here we go. Oh good, there's loads of them up here. Good, and that's hitting... Oh, it's just Orc boys, but still. Just a few shots left. 2. Whoops. Probably gonna get hit. No, I didn't. That was lucky. Alright, one more volley left and then we can begin the attack. I know it's tedious, but... It's either that or possibly lose. And I don't want to lose. Come on. Get those last few shots out. There it is. They just ran out of ammo. It's the last shot, and it missed. Good. Alright, now we don't have to worry about enemy artillery. Cool. It's funny that in lore, Tomb Kings is the only race that has a semi-decent relationship with Skaven. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, because the Skaven did kill Nagash, and the Tomb Kings hate Nagash more than anyone. Kind of makes sense. Oh, you know who we should shoot? Fucking Grimgor. Grimgor's a small unit, but he's actually kind of big. And he's really vulnerable to getting shot. Doesn't matter how much armor he's got. That's actually not doing that much damage. Alright, maybe shoot the Arachnarok Spider. It's just as dangerous as Grimgor. Now, that's what happens when you got tons of armor. Okay, stop. Yeah, if these four here just take out the Arachnarok Spider, that's them doing their worth. But they'll have plenty of ammo left over. I'll see if I can still kill Grimgor. At the very least, weaken him so it just takes 1 or 2 smacks to get rid of him. Alright, that'll probably come back. And this time we'll kill it for good. Just probably takes 1 volley. Or 2. There we go, cool. Alright, now for Grimgor. And we're still hitting other units over here, but I don't know. Because these guys here are not a threat to our forces. Well, I suppose the big ends might. But yeah, Grimgor's actually tanking that pretty well. So much for being shit, hey? Let's move in a bit closer. And maybe I should go for the big ends because they are anti-large and they have like no missile resistance. Even though we've got plenty of anti-infantry. Incredible gameplay. Are you being sarcastic? I think you're being sarcastic. That's fine, whatever. Bounce of power didn't give us an advantage, so if we win here, it's a big win. Alright, cool. They're done. Move back. Alright. I think we can actually get to 30 wins of magic. How many kills has he got? 408. I don't think I want to waste those ammo. Move you over here. Save up his ammo. Alright, let's bring the skeleton spears up here and have him just smash down the gate. Grimgor is just mad you said he's the worst Orc Legendary Lord. He is the worst Orc Legendary Lord. I still stand by that. N19 of Eld did a $5 super chat. Why not multiplayer? Or are human opponents too smart and waste their ammo on a hero moving back and forth? I don't enjoy multiplayer. It's got nothing to do with smartness or whatever. I don't enjoy multiplayer. I don't like dealing with the multiplayer community. I prefer single player. I have done multiplayer in the past. I didn't enjoy it. I did well in multiplayer, and then I retired from it. And when I retired, the multiplayer community rejoiced. And then about a year later, they're like, "How come you don't do multiplayer?" It's like, when I left, you guys rejoiced that I left. So I don't feel welcomed by them. It is a very, very unenjoyable experience, and I don't want to go back to it. Because that's the thing about the AI. The AI doesn't get butthurt. If it loses, it might Alt F4 out of the game every once in a while, but it doesn't get butthurt. There was so much salt. Actually, no, I might leave you there. Alright, we're going in. We're going in. Balls to the wall. You're going in as well. Alright, we gotta watch it a little bit. Watch out for Grimgore, because he can smack pretty hard. This is a scenario where Grimgore is actually quite strong. That's why I wanted to shoot him. What are you doing? No, he's going down. He's going down. Don't ram them all in, it lag like hell. I've only got a few, how many units? 1, 2, 3. I've only got 7 infantry units. I don't have 40 units coming through here. It's not gonna lag. It's when you put like 40 of them through. It'll be fine. It's not gonna lag that much. Where's Grimgore? He's actually not doing that well. Okay, now we don't want the Tomb Scorpions getting stuck in the walls, which happens all the bloody time. Alright, I don't see any better opportunity than right now to cast this. Just wasn't going to cast it. Can't backfire on our units because I can't touch the walls. Yep, Grimgore's going down. Click on him. Not attempting to cast Banishment Blob at the gate. Oh, I did that. Yeah, keep trying to smack Grimgore. Good. So yeah, told you it'd be fine. How much melee defense does he have? 61. Okay. Look at that. He's nearly gone. He's breaking. Yeah, make sure you get rid of him. Not good enough just to break him. You gotta kill him. Good, none of them got stuck in the walls. Ah, you let him get away. Oh well, he'll come back, and he's got less than 1,000 health. He's not that big of a deal. And here's some healing for us. Why do you prefer scorpions over bone giants? I don't actually prefer scorpions over bone giants. I specialize each of my armies. This guy's got the trait treacherous. I will have an army that's full of bone giants eventually. It just takes a long time to get that, that's all. Bit more and he's gone. Oh man, he's running again. Oh, well, is he gonna come back? Yeah, he'll come back. He'll rally. If he breaks again, he'll shatter. Oh, well, the army lost it. Whatever, it's fine. As long as we win. He's gone. It's always a close victory.
Occupy it. Tomb King of Nehekara.
You can use your bone giant to see Grimgor, right? Yes and no. Close range, they're not that good at doing it. It's not a great one, whatever. But we got Caracal Scale now. We don't need the diamonds. We're not trading with any. Oh, we are, but we've already got diamonds, so it's fine. Cool, and virtually no damage. Well, we'll recover after just one turn. Alright, this guy here needs to get a little bit better. So, let's give him Blade Master. Yeah, Blade Master would be better. Alright, cool. Let's see if we can get out of this war with Grimgor. No. No, he's happy to just keep fighting. But he's fighting everyone else around as well. Alright, I think that's it for the turn. Let's just check. Khalida's moved. Yep. Yeah, so we need him to recruit some more. What was this trait? Trustworthy. I think we've got enough archers. Nah. Hang on, what else is available? Yeah. I'm almost at my max cap. Alright, that looks good. And there's his Kemrian War Sphinx. Good. He's going to be much more useful now. Alright. And we should probably pop this down so that we've got another Casket of Souls in reserve when needed. Oh, I should also... Yeah. Which dynasty do I usually research first? I usually go with Wisdom of the Third Dynasty because it's got this one here for Public Order, which is really useful for Legendary difficulty. That's usually what I do. Two experience is better than nothing. Okay, so research-wise, what are we doing? Well, it's only 1,000 gold. Let's do that. And all good. So yeah, they might capture Crookback Mountain, but if they do, we'll just take it back. Gorechild did a $10 super chat. Are Ushabti worth using, with or without bow? Yeah, Ushabti are worth using. I just haven't really set up my infrastructure to prioritize them. But in an ideal world, I would have the three main tier 5 constructs. I would have a Scorpion building, a Bone Giant building, and the Ushabti building in every single province. But that's six buildings, right? So most settlements have 7 build slots if you don't include the main settlement. That leaves you with 1 free build slot which you can use for money or walls or whatever. And I've only got 2 tier 5 settlements and I haven't built them up properly yet. So out of all of those constructs buildings, I prioritize Ushabti last. But I do want them. I do want them. Just not over Bone Giants as an example. Oh wow, Doomtide already. Alright, Queek's back. That's okay. Unfortunately, we're not in range to attack here.
Not my fault. I keep my own counsel.
Yeah.
No trophies today. This way.
Ooh, Numas is gonna get wrecked. They're gonna get ambushed. Okay. Oh, hang on. Oh, he can make it. Oh, good. Could you ally with me and we'll do it together? No, he won't do it.
Immortality and power. I deign to move. Stride to greatness. Nay.
Oh, that's gonna be a battle and a half. Chris M did a $5 super chat. Hearing Let Me Serve You, Take Me With You in Legend Skaven voice, directed at the Skaven boss of Vermintide, was the best thing I ever heard. JS. Alright, thanks dude. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you, Chris M. Glad you enjoyed it. Just want to make sure all 3 of my armies are here. No. That means this guy here has to be on Force March. Now, of all the units that go on Force March, it's actually better to have archers. If I lost that. Yeah, you're coming in as well.
I keep my own counsel. Legions arise. We never tire.
They're gonna come in at the very end of the battle unless I put them in this army here.
March.
Which makes sense, he's got the trait.
Moving. Unliving curse. Advance.
Ooh, it still says, like, we don't stand much of a chance. Even with all of these fucking armies. I could put an army on AI control and we've just absolutely... Nah. I mean, the reinforcements coming in are not that big of a deal. Yeah, I'll fight it. Worst case scenario is we lose. Which will fuck. It doesn't take that long to rebuild these forces. It should be fine. Should be fine. Realistically, do you think CA will be able to make Thanquol campaign more fun than Ikit Claw? Oh, they could. Sure. Are they going to? I don't know. Just depends. I'd be happy to advise them on how to do it. You just need to make it bonkers. Like, Ikit Claw is just absolutely... Oh, right. It's just absolutely insane. Okay, yeah. Alright, reinforcements are going to come from here. At least they don't have warp bombs. I'm not going to check a board formation right now. Alright, here we go. I need to concentrate on this one. Very, very important. Okay. Now, the Tomb Prince isn't immortal, but if he does die, not the end of the world, because I can recruit one at like twice the level. Doesn't mean I want him to die. Do any of these have the... No, they don't. Okay. Okay, these guys here will have to protect our archers. They're not gonna wait around. Are you fucking kidding me? He's not on his chariot! Oh, that's so annoying! Oh, he's not on his fucking chariot. It's that stupid bug I forgot to check. God damn it. I hate that bug. Alright, I'll need to keep him somewhat protected then. None of these three here really matter that much. They can... Okay, I need to get organized. I'll probably use a checkerboard formation. Oh my god. Look at this shit. Look at this garbage here. Oh my god. Who uses fucking control groups? You know it's serious if I start using control groups. Alright, I want you to shoot poison wind mortars. Avalanche mortars. Please don't tell me the trees are gonna block all of our fucking shots. Alright. Oh my god. We put all these fucking trees here. Don't worry about the rattling guns too much. Oh my god, look at this. If we have the hang on, how about you get back? Don't worry about the others. Alright, here we go. Just have them avalanche mortar their own units as much as possible. They're starting to move up. Alright, we need to be targeting them. Protect the archers. Protect the general now. Uh-oh. Those avalanche mortars are gonna hurt. But I'll pop the sharp T down there. Rattling guns, shoot them please. Pull him out. Alright, these guys are just not shooting where they need to be. I think we're gonna be okay. Like, we're taking a lot of damage, but don't forget, we got an entire other army to come in. Okay, one of my lords got wounded, but like I said, they just doesn't matter. These are throwaway lords. This guy here matters, but nobody else does. Come on. Where are you? Get over here. Yeah, that's fine. I just wanted them to keep him tanked as long as possible there. Alright, here it comes. Get rid of these avalanche mortars. That's also a big problem. Another one's dead, but like I said, I'm fine with that. Where is he? More rattling guns over there, shoot them. So, when do I get some reinforcements? Alright, you guys shoot into here. Alright, looks like the avalanche mortars were completely wiped out there. Let's get them over here, try to take out those warp fire throwers. Alright, feeling a lot less pressure now. Oh, no, don't you dare die on me. Alright, good, more reinforcements coming in just in time. Cool.
Curse them all.
No, that didn't last long enough. They're all still shooting, cool. And these two need to make sure they're behind here. Quickly before these guys die, let's shoot them. Alright, I reckon the enemy army losses will come in fairly soon now. Watch out, here comes Quake. There it is. We won. Cool. So yeah, we definitely took a lot of damage, but it's nothing we can't replace really quickly. And it's going to take him ages to replace this. So, just waiting on what? There we go. Oh, is this one here unbreakable? Yeah, they're unbreakable. Alright. Well, that's just great. Because I'm in a mess. Probably Pyrrhic victory. Ah, decisive. Wow, this army here actually took like no damage. That one there took it the worst.
Victory. Occupy din. My dynasty reigns supreme.
Alright, who are we going to replace him with? Alright, we got a new dude here who's rank 14. Cool.
Submit to your
And another one can go into... we get like new ones for free. Like it actually gave us new ones in the roster. So losing those lords was actually a good thing. Good. Good. Yeah, I'm happy with those results. I mean, nobody important got killed. So this guy is eternal, meaning he's canopic jar cheese, dude. Cool.
servants.
And this guy here is prepared, so give him the name Preparing, because he's not ready yet. Cool.
My will be done.
Okay, I'll figure out what to do with that. But that's really good that we knocked Queek out of that situation. Alright, now having a look at Queek. He doesn't want peace. Alright, that's fine, whatever. Alright, public order here actually isn't as good as I was hoping.
Find my harem. Address
I think this guy's gonna have to remain behind here for a little while, and we need to get over and capture Kasabar.
dynasty. Undead seas.
Yeah. And this guy, he's just gonna have to remain here for a few turns. Because this guy's got the artillery. And this army here, it's got the Bone Giants. Yeah.
My will be done. Arise, legions. Is my throne ready? Petra watches. Unliving curse.
Alright, I was just trying to see if there was any way I could access the global recruitment for them. Because, yeah, we lost a huge amount of melee infantry. Alright. That should be clan wars. Yep. Petrarch didn't apply to the other lord? What? What do you mean Petrarch didn't apply to the other lord? He's prepared.
Address me as your highness.
Oh, I see what you mean. You mean this guy here? Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Shatter their bones.
Why Nehekara warriors not worth using in place of skeletons? Nehekara warriors are pretty much the exact same quality as skeleton warriors, as far as I'm concerned. They do dish out more damage, but they have way lower melee defense, so they end up dying really fast. And the whole reason I get skeleton warriors is so you just lock the enemy in place. So the role that they have, it's just not very good. So I really have no place for Nehekara warriors in my army most of the time. I just don't like them. So yeah, they do like just a tiny little bit more damage, but that's not why I get melee infantry for. Because on legendary difficulty, it's just like their chance to hit is really low in the first place. All right. We're back? Alright, we're back. So... oh, damn. That sucks. Yeah, my internet disconnected. It just had a bit of a poopy moment and just... it shut down. So I got completely disconnected from the internet for like a minute. And I just quickly jumped on my phone. Because like, I went to check the system. And it was very much down. So I jumped on my phone. Had to find my goddamn Twitter password. Because I never use my goddamn phone. And then... as soon as I tweeted, the internet came back on. I was like, oh, great. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, it just shut down for a minute. It happens. Major Kill's fault? No, it's not his fault. You know, these things happen. People will either come back or they won't. It's alright. You know, these things happen. Oh, quite a few people are coming back. How about that? Just gave him a bit on my router. Maybe. Alright. Alright, so I can't remember what exactly my train of thought was. I was doing... I think I just took this settlement here and that's when it crashed. Should have tweeted sooner. I mean, I was down for 2 minutes. I went out into the living room, checked to see if the router was down. It was down, and then I went straight on my phone, and then I had to find my goddamn password because I don't have a generic password for Twitter. It's anyway. It took a while to log on, basically. I noticed that you don't place Khalida near the artillery. Her Blessing of Asaf gives a huge bonus if she needs by. Yeah, I know, but it's not really that important. I'd much rather her tank stop the enemy from getting close. It's actually better to do it that way. Like, the bonus to the artillery, it's just, it's like, it's good. It's not that good.
I deign to move.
Strengthen our legions.
Stop moving. Stop. Oh, you... We saved the city, but Belagar got away.
No.
Libaris shall rise again.
Well, that sucks. Now we'll probably bloody come down here. What a prick. Alright, who blocks armies? Hang on. So, he's only level 10. What's our chance of blocking him? I think Lich Priests do, don't they? Well, they can't reach him. No, they don't. It's Necrotex to do it. Nick Norton did a $2 super chat saying cheese to the cheese guy. Alright, thanks, dude. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you. Yeah. Wow. That's just great. I'm gonna just stay here, go into ambush stance, and we'll just see if he wants to come back here. He probably won't. He'll probably want to come down to Mount Greyhag, so we should keep somebody keeping an eye on him. I think he's gonna come down this way, so I'll send you around here so you can keep an eye on him, because we don't need him in the battle. The longer he's out here, the more attrition he's taking, so we'll see what happens. He might go back to get a heal. Not the end of the world, but also not good. Alright. So, looking at this province here, Public order's pretty bad. I don't need him to go down south any further. I should be probably going north. And probably using this guy to scout ahead. Because if he gets killed, I literally don't care.
Submit to your king.
So you just stay there, act as a scout, and he'll come back up this way. These guys here, I'll send a small army to go take Death Gorge. Which one will go do it? I guess this guy will go do it next turn. Well, we'll see. Alright, cool. No, it's a joke, you know, like, it's always... Okay, whatever. Do I still play Hoi 4? I haven't played Hoi 4 in probably years. Actually, let me check. When was the last time I played Hoi 4? Hoi 4. July 27th, 2018. So, nearly 2 years since I played Hoi 4. I like it, but I just got over it. It's like... Alright. Alright, if I build this... We need to finish all the construction in this... Oh, hang on. We're not going to be able to build the Ushabti building here. Oh, well, that's not a big deal. If we build this... We've almost finished construction in this province. Probably best we do that. Just finish it off, and then I can change edicts for public order. The Metal Buddha did a 5 CHF super chat. Here, have some Swiss cheese. Alright, no worries, dude. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you. Alright. You gotta love it how, as soon as I show my Steam account, people just, like, rush and be like, oh my god, I know his Steam name. I'm gonna add him as a friend. And he's totally gonna accept it. Whatever you reckon. New DLC worth it if you ever go on? Oh, for Hoi 4? I'm sure it is. I just don't have time. Like I said, I like the game. I just don't have... Like, I play so much Total War Warhammer. And I like playing this much Total War Warhammer that I just don't have time for anything else, really. Oh, we can now get Armor of Eternity. Yeah? Yeah, we can. So, in doing so, we can actually make one of them every single turn. When do we need our next, well, we probably don't need it for a while. If I was gonna... Yeah, I'd probably want to give it some to Khalida's army. Let's get some Armors of Eternity. I'll get, like... I don't know. I'll get, like, 4. Because Khalida doesn't actually make use of this one. She's already got regeneration. How close are you to reaching 7k hours? I've already reached 7k. I'll show you. $7,300. Almost at 8,000. Alright, that's 4. Since Khalida's probably got the hardest battles ahead of her.
We begin.
Yeah. Yeah, so 1 for each of the heroes. So, armor for you. Armor for you. They won't ever lose it. Even if we lose the battle, they're all immortal, so they'll never lose these items. And 1 for you. Cool. Okay, cool. So that was 800. Yeah, okay. Don't make a big habit of getting loads of them. Reckon Legend will hit 10k hours before Warhammer 3 comes out? It's possible. It's possible. It depends on when Warhammer 3 comes out. Like, I'm gonna keep playing it up until Warhammer 3 comes out. I think it'll take a year. Like, if Warhammer 3 comes out this time next year, then I'll clock 10,000 hours. Because I do about 3,000 hours of work a year. I'd say. I mean, I do tend to leave it on overnight. What's the best campaign to try legendary difficulty for the first time? Imric's pretty easy. No, I always say Tyrion. Tyrion is like the best learner faction for legendary difficulty because once you get over that first 2 turns, the rest of it's pretty easy.
A loyal servant.
Yeah, if you're gonna lose the campaign as Tyrion, it's in the first 2 turns. You get past that, you're fine. Alright, cool. So we've got 1 more dynasty to unlock. Oh no, 2. Okay. So Setep. Yes. Hero recruit rank for Lich Priests would be good. Don't worry about Qatar. Don't tax it. So this army here is going to go down south and prepare to attack here. Hopefully he'll meet up with this one. Actually, they should probably hit Spring of Eternal Life first. But I think these 2 armies, I don't want him to get killed. It's safer for him to go down. Well, I could just switch him in. He switches armies. We'll figure it out. And let's move on. Whereas Khalida's Doomstack of Necropolis Knights, that takes a long time to build. You have to get like loads of tier 4 and tier 5 settlements in order to do that. You got fucked. Oh, good shit. He's not on force march. Boom. We got him. We made the right call there. I'll take that money. Good. I'm very happy with that. So Snitch didn't make the attack there either. Oh, no. Yeah, nah. Oh, shit. He pushed me in the wrong direction. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. Like I said, I don't care about that army. Are Bone Giants worth it? Yeah, Bone Giants are really good. I mean, they're free. So what did Snitch do? I thought he... Oh, he got killed by Gromby. Okay. Good. Gromby saved my ass. How about that? Alright. I could attack Gromby there, and he probably would stand and fight. But it might be better if we let him capture Black Iron Mine.
Asap smiles on us.
So I'll stand here.
Your queen moved.
Go into ambush stance.
The trap sprung.
And bring you back over here. Alright, cool. Too bad Gromby's trait sucks. Got 2 points left to distribute. What's it going to be? Embalmed in... Yeah, fire resistance could be pretty useful to us now. Charge bonus is pretty good. For her. Yeah, alright, we'll go with charge bonus. All good. Will you do a Skaven campaign soon? We'll see. We'll see. No promises. Alright. Alright, I have no idea where any of their forces are.
What? I only take help.
See if I can get out of some of these wars.
This is Bretonia. This action does not speak.
No. I wasn't expecting it would be able to. Probably Clan Vulcan would. Not. Not because of my low reliability. That's alright. I'll just keep using it as a punching bag. Good, so, yeah, using this area here to train up important lords, and every hero is important, that could work out pretty well. I really don't want to be sending them into battle unless they're immortal now, just because there's such a high chance of getting fucked over. Unless they're part of a doom stack, which... I don't have any. Not yet. Alright, that's fine. And he can get... Yep, that's fine. Cool, rank 9. We just need to get them to rank 12 and then they can attach to a different army. Somewhere else. Cool. Alright, let's have a look at what's available. So, Tomb Prince, nothing. Okay. Good thing now is that any Tomb Prince that we recruit does not need to be trained. Damn it. Necrotech's always fallen behind. Extra ammunition for Casket of Souls could be good. Alright, let's do that. It'll only take 2 turns. We got 122 research rate. That's good-ish. Alright. Yeah, I don't care about this dude. If he ends up dead, whatever. Oh man. You just had to build walls here, didn't you?
Nehekara will be mine.
I can't win that.
Withdraw. Unliving march. King of Tombs.
Get at me, Ed.
Tomb King of Nehekara.
Well, it's unlikely that Carrick 8 Peaks will be able to capture it because I'm pretty sure they get a large garrison there. So where will they send you to just go mess them about? Because like, just take away this item off you and all these things. So don't take them off you. Oh, you're actually kind of important. You've got. Oh, but didn't I level you up badly? I did, yeah.
Attend your king, slave.
Fuck it.
The king moves.
I'll send him over to Iron Rock. If we capture it, great. If not, oh well. Oh well. It'll be fine. Yeah, you're going north. You'll be able to capture Valea Sorrow.
Where is this?
Oh god, that is so annoying.
Nehekara rises.
Alright. Let's encamp here. Because we need to use global recruitment to really pump up our number of troops. Alright, I'm gonna give... King preparing, king preparing. Alright, this guy here is going to be given all the good troops.
Be done.
Yeah.
Power in unlife.
And he's going down south while this guy here will go up north with him.
Power. Onward, soldiers. Strike on my command.
Riley the dog did a $20 super chat. Love the content as always, mate. Also, what about storing research rate as Tomb Kings per dynasty unlock? I always thought that was a good way to do it. Yeah, you can do that. You can do that. I don't personally do it because I just don't find that I have a problem late game like with research. Like, I've got 122%. So I'd much rather have my armies active and doing something rather than just not having an army for 20 turns or whatever. But yeah, that is something that you can do. Alright. Now the problem here is how long will it take them to get back up to full stack? Because that was a pretty dangerous army. Well, what I could do is go for Kasabar first. Man, I have no idea where they are. Look. I'll send you down here and send him up ahead. And he'll just scout ahead for us. No, don't. Actually, no, that could work for us. And you come around over here. He's going to meet up with them. Alright, this one here, Eternal. Alright, we can kick him out. Yeah, we need to recruit Setep of the 5th Dynasty. We don't need to have him active on anything. He provides bonuses faction-wide, so we just don't need him active. Alright.
Tend your king.
Cool. And we'll give him some stuff. And then send him on his way. For the disciplined dude here.
My dynasty reigns supreme.
Alright. All good. And let's get him recruiting. So, we need... Oh, we're not taxing the region, so we need to tax it so we get more recruit slots. We've already got plenty of archers. Alright, that's cool.
My dynasty reigns supreme.
So yeah, they'll probably end up sacking Crooked Fang Fort. Whatever, doesn't matter. Alright. So Mount Arachnos can be upgraded. Yep, let's do that. Public order here is actually really good now. We can go for extra growth to try to get this to tier 5. And we need to finish up our construction here. And just get that over and done with. Mike P coming in with a $100 super chat. Legend, long time Total War fan. Just found your channel. Love your content and you don't give an F attitude. Keep it up, brother. Alright, thanks, dude. That's super generous of you. Thanks for this super chat. I wouldn't say I don't give a fuck anymore. I definitely do. It's like 50%. Like, before it was like 0, but now I'd say I give 50% fuck. But, appreciate that. Super generous of you. Thank you. Can't wait to pop that on my gold pile. No, I'm just kidding. Skyrim players know what I'm talking about. And yeah, I do want to increase this. I want to get more Tomb Scorpions in his army, but that's just going to take time. Alright, who hasn't moved? I think we're done for the turn otherwise. Okay, this guy here hasn't moved. Yeah, that's fine. We just need him to maintain public order here for a bit longer. If I declared war on him, and problem is he might blow up a bunch of settlements along the way. Ah, Cetra took the Black Pyramid of Nagash. Let me just have a quick little check.
Submit. Legions move.
Alright, they're pretty badly damaged already.
Consider yourself lucky that we didn't send you to park.
Alright, so they'll come after us.
On your knees.
And I'm gonna count on that. I want them to come down here because there's Sandstorm. So they'll take even more attrition. And like it'll be a tough fight.
Address me as your high.
But if we bring him over here, we'll be able to we should be able to do something. Ruben Goldsmith did a $3 super chat. I hate I'm not saying that. But thanks for I don't understand why would you pop that in as a super chat? I don't get the oh, I see what you're trying to do there. I see what you're trying to do there. Nice try. I see what you're trying to do there. Nice fucking try, bitch. Nice fucking try. God damn, I nearly said it too. God damn, that was close. I think I was born yesterday. God damn it. I'd ban him? Yeah, I agree. That deserves a ban. Yeah. Fuck off.
The way to Silver Pinnacle.
Nice try.
I deem it.
High Queen Khalida.
I don't get it. What are you trying to do? He tried to make me say the N-word and tried to make me say I hate the N-word. So he wrote a homophone. Yeah, he tried to get. He could have got me in big trouble if I had read that. It's alright. I'll keep your money. I'll keep your money, but yeah, you got a ban for sure. All right, let's move on. Would you have gotten in trouble for saying that? It's not worth risking it. Like, the guy was deliberately trying to mess with me. I don't see the point in reading out something that is clearly meant as malicious. I'll keep his money, though. Alright, so hopefully they occupy the settlement, because then they're stuck in here. Yeah. See, he wouldn't have occupied it if I didn't go into ambush stance, because he doesn't think I can counterattack him, but that's the whole point. I can. Ah, so you want to go, do you? Well, actually, that does make sense. That's pretty damn dangerous. Where is my Necrotect? Did you fucking wound my Necrotect? It's a tough army. Those are not easy to deal with, but I think I can do it. God damn, that was. Whew. As a general rule of thumb, I probably shouldn't say any super chats that start with "I hate" something. Like, I was reading it out and I was just like, this seems like a trap. Yeah, I don't know if I would have got in trouble for that. I mean, you could have very easily just been like, well, you saw what the super chat was. You know, it is what it is, but why risk it? Oh, yeah, you're on. Okay, cool. Alright, let's get back here. The corner will serve us better than them. Elias Rene did a €5 super chat. God, I hate it when this dude super chats, but thanks, dude. I appreciate it. See, I don't mind reading out those ones. Thanks for the super chat. Shit. Alright, that looks like it's going to be a pretty decent banishment. The problem here is that I can't just charge in and get rid of those Doomdiver catapults. But another thing is that... Oh, you know what I can do? I can... Oh, hang on. I can do that if I send these guys. If I take enough casualties, I'll just pop down the Ushabti. Nick Norton did a $2 super chat saying, I hate it when people try to ruin the stream. Yeah, well, luckily I wasn't born yesterday, and I've fallen for it before. And I'm a little bit more aware now of ways that they can screw you over. So that was, that was lucky. You know what? They're probably actually going to get caught. They're not as fast as Goblin Wolf Riders. Oh well. Yeah, that's alright. Yeah, fire at the Arachnarok spiders, please. Well, you still hit something. Theus Grindin did a 20 DKK super chat. Awesome stream from an awesome man. Thank you, sir. Alright, thanks, dude. Glad you think I'm awesome. You're awesome, too. Appreciate you. I mean, it's only a little bit of Winter Magic. And it does do a lot of damage, too. Yeah, I completely fucking missed. Alright, we're gonna start taking out this Arachnarok here. Oh shit. Oh no, they assassinated my Tomb Prince, not my Necrotect. I think the battle's actually gone pretty well so far. Okay, while these guys are all busy, I'm going to send the Necrotect around to go and take out the Doomdiver Catapult. Alright, he's starting to take too much damage. Pull him out. Alright, start bringing these guys in. Full Tone did a $5 super chat. The best part about COVID is I don't have to wear my... thanks for the super chat. I'm gonna keep your money, but you're getting a timeout. Alright, that's one dead. Jesus, one. Yeah, take out the archers first. Yeah, we're definitely going to take a beating, but I think everything's going to be okay. No, keep shooting that one. Banned him? Alright, that's fine. Wasn't as bad as the first one, so I don't know if it was worth a ban, but fair enough. I'm not gonna defend it, but thanks for yeah, whatever. Thanks, Arthur. Kill it. Good, you got it. And the Doom Divers are going away too. Cool, all the archers are gone. Hang on, you need to keep up here. Keep getting rid of them. Shit, what am I doing? Actually, I should have... No, that's alright. Sadly, now the trolls are going to take this as a challenge. I may go for it. I mean, it's just money for me. I guess it's practice. Luckily, you paused to read the super chat. Yeah. Usually I do in like tough battle situations. Maggie, yes, did a $5 super chat. Love what you do, Legend. Screw the trolls. Alright, thanks, dude. No, but you know what? At least give me money. So it's all good. It's all good. Appreciate the super chat, even if you are trying to screw me over. Oh yeah, definitely don't let it get away. But this is really good because now they actually don't end up taking the city because they went for this instead of us, our city. Yeah, damage was... It's acceptable. It's acceptable damage. You need to get back over here to heal those. Yeah, I think that's going to get away. Yeah, we ran out of ammo too. Still, we should be able to pursue them and finish them off. Alright, make sure to heal them. Alright, we should replenish pretty much in one turn. You know, with the single entity dudes, not so much with them. So yeah, two of their Arachnarok Spiders got away. I don't think they're going to be able to replace them because they keep losing their capital. So I don't know where they're getting them from. Legend is like the John Wick of Total War. YouTubers, a man of focus, commitment, and sheer fucking will. Yeah, and people keep trying to kill me. It's all good. Thanks for the super chat. Oh, wait, you didn't super chat. Thanks for the kind words. And I have a dog. Don't mess with my dog. So, yeah, we lost one unit. Yeah, definitely not worth it for them, and I should be able to pursue and finish them off. Ah, right. They actually caught me. Okay, it's even. I wanted to draw them in, which I've done, so just withdraw. Oh, shit! They had loads of movement. Uh-oh. Oh, shit! Lightning strike. Oh, no. Oh, damn it. Well, fuck, that's a tough army. It's damaged, but it's tough. How is it rank 1 with fucking lightning strike, bitch? I'll do what I can. Do you brush Nemma's teeth often? We try to brush it as much as we can, but she really doesn't like us doing it, so we take her to the dentist to get them cleaned. The vet. By the way, what happened to Banhammer? I don't know. I told him not to moderate for one day, and then he sort of didn't come back. I want to talk to him, but he hasn't come back. Well, alright. Here we go. Ah, crap. I don't know if I'm gonna win this. I mean, they're very damaged, but I'm not exactly in the best shape either. Elmer Tsai did a $2 super chat saying that he won a math. That's not worth a ban, but I got you. Alright, thanks for super chat, dude. That's not worth a ban, though. That wouldn't get me into trouble. Why'd you tell Lewis not to moderate? Because I needed to talk to him about something that he did, and I needed to talk to him about stuff. Just I don't want to bring it up here, but I do want to talk to him. I'm just sort of waiting for him to come back, and I want him to DM me on Twitter because I need to talk to him about some stuff. He's not going to get on moderator or anything, but I just need to talk to him. I think he's a bit sensitive about being called out, but it is what it is. Are they not going to attack? They're the fucking attacker. Another troll super chat. Yeah, but it's fine. It's fine. That's not too bad. Oh no, here they come. Alright, I want him to try to dodge a few shots of the Way Stalkers, Way Watchers. Here they come. Because we are not going to be able to do anything to those Way Stalkers, so the best we can hope to do is just hope that they run out of ammo before they've dished out much damage to us. Luckily there's not that many of them. And they do run out of ammo very quickly. So far we've dodged pretty much every shot. Pretty much. That guy's shooting. I should have waited a turn before declaring war on them. Alright, they're coming in. Don't worry about chameleon skinks. Yeah, just tank that for a little bit. Alright, get him out of there. Alright, we need to be shooting at their beastie boys. Oof, that hurt. No, don't flank me, don't flank! Oh, no, that's bad. It's not that bad, but it is bad. Alright, go after the Ancient Stegodon next. Oh, we didn't actually kill that dude. Oh man, this fucking prick is just pushing right through. I actually think we're gonna win. I think we're gonna win. They're really not doing as much damage as I thought they would. Okay, reform. Reform. We got time. They're not doing that much damage to us. We can hold on. Form up and shoot at the monsters. Once we get rid of the monsters, the rest of it should be pretty easy. Temple guard there. I don't think they've been making use of the revivification crystals. No, they didn't. Cool, that's another one down. Make sure you reform. Bastillodons aren't great in melee, so we don't need to focus on shooting them. Take out the treatment, they do a fair bit of damage. I should know, because I use them. I think we got this. he going? Cool, another tree man down. Cool. Alright, go for the chameleon skinks just because they're an easy target. Yeah, we won. How about that? I just need to do a little bit of damage to it to kill it. Dominic Versaloni did a $5 super chat. Love the stream as always. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate you. All their beasts are gone now. There we go. Looks like this guy here is unbreakable. Alright, we'll just shoot the ones that are running away then. There we go. We did it! Yeah, most of their army's been destroyed. Yeah, we should be able to auto-resolve, finish them off. And this will give us the Book of Nagash, straight up. And yeah, give us that money. Oh, yeah, my Tomb Prince got wounded by that dude. Damn it, level 33. Jeez, there's no getting rid of that dude now.
High Queen Khalida.
Good. And we've now got the... That was the 4th Book of Nagash. Lord Recruit rank, Ruined Recovery Time. That's really good. And extra Canopic Jars, which is just a once-off, but that's still good.
Futile.
My will be done. My will be done. Nay,
Good stuff.
the king moves.
What book did I get? I got the 4,000... sorry, the 4th Book of Nagash, which I just looked at then. Alright, cool. Yeah, we're in no rush to leave here just yet. Public order's not sorted. Too much corruption, which will go away to nothing. Well, almost nothing, because there's chaos corruption. But that's okay.
I serve king and patriarch. Make way.
Oh. Yeah, Numas is not going to tolerate that by the look of it.
Find my harem.
It looks like we should go for Kasabar. Forget about Spring of Eternal Life.
Unliving Mars. Priest king of greatest dynasty.
Hopefully they didn't come over here. There's no way for me to know right now.
I am ready.
Yeah, this guy here is not on his chariot. Another army over there.
King slaves.
Yeah, just whatever. He's dead.
Take me for a wazzock.
I don't want their lord getting experience, so... I'm just gonna disband this entire army. He got trapped, it's fine. I won't put any more points into him for now. There's no way in hell I was gonna beat that. What's your GPU heat? Do you check it while playing? Nope. The GPU should be fine. But no, I don't usually check it. After we've taken out Kasabar, if they take Spring of Eternal Life, I'll then go for New Mass and finish these guys off.
Unliving curse. Land of the dead.
Okay. Good, we're almost at full strength.
Submit to your king.
If we're standing here, we should be able to hit Death Gorge next turn.
Entomb them. My will be done. Advance. Ambush the foolish.
Yeah, we should be able to hit there next turn. That's good. Alright, and just pick up 2 more whatevers. It's all good. How would you rank each Bretonnian faction? Fey Enchantress is the best. Then, Corone. Then, Repance. Then, at the bottom is, Alberic. Because that extra 15% replenishment with Corone is really... It's like essential. You need it. Yeah, there's another army over here. He'll need some time to recover. But we should definitely finish off this turd. Wouldn't mind getting a peace treaty with them. But yeah, they're not going to tolerate that right now. Just daughter resolve it. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, Alberic isn't a bad Legendary Lord. Like, I used to put him at the bottom as the worst Legendary Lord in the game. I don't feel that way about him anymore. But he's definitely not... Like, he's definitely the worst Bretonnian Legendary Lord. I think. I don't know, I'd have to evaluate things. Alright, cool.
Attend your king, slaves.
Good, get a bit stronger. I'm gonna give him Soul Reaper. Extra replenishment. Not in this particular situation here, but in future could be really handy. Cool.
Mistress of the sands.
And you've fallen for a trap. They're not at full strength, but this... With the extra garrison units, they'll be at half strength, so we'll be outnumbered. But I don't feel like their army is that dangerous. They don't have anything particularly fast.
It's inevitable.
Yeah, we should be fine. I'd probably say it won't stand much of a chance. Yeah, that's what to be expected. Alright, let's do this. You guys saw that fake news video where Legend of Total War claims Grimgor is the weakest legendary greenskin lord? No, I didn't necessarily say he's the weakest. I said that he's got the lowest power level. He's like, he's the worst. Not necessarily the weakest. And I stand by that. He is the worst legendary lord of the greenskins. Like, he's shit. He is really, really shit. For campaign. I'm sure he's good in multiplayer. But Grimgor sucks.
High Queen Khalida.
Checkerboard time. Alright. Alright. Alright, they're marching at us, so that means we have to mess them out.
We march.
Alright, send Khalida to go take out the goblobbers.
March.
And these two need to pop down some banishments. Oh, you know what actually might be better? That Thane is going to be a real fucking pain. Let's get rid of... Hey, it rhymes. Let's get rid of him. No, I'll wait. If these guys keep shooting, they should be able to finish him off. Because, like, banishment's not going to do much. These guys here also have magic attack, but not good against single entity targets. No, stop it. Damn it. Stupid restrict camera. I think we got this. They've already been shredded. And their most dangerous unit is at half health already. Oh, fucking hell. Because it knocked him on the ground, it didn't do any damage. Jesus Christ. Oh, well. Like this, cheap. Good. Loads of damage. One more and I reckon he's dead. Alright. That guy's not going to be of any threat to us. Get back over here, Khalida. And okay, he's still there, but there's not much of them. Just ignore them. Get over here. Okay, last one. This should get rid of him. Yep, that got rid of him. That's good. They've all got the Armor of Eternity, so they're all regenerating. Alright, if we can just get a little bit more Winds of Magic, I'll pop down a Net of Amantok. Stop them from moving. You get back a bit. This one out of here. Don't want anyone getting wiped out. Alright, these guys as well. Let's get them moving. Bloody forgot about them. And yeah, we should just try to avoid fighting their single entity targets here. Sick. Just keep Gromby busy. Might have these two withdraw from the battlefield. Is that big? That's not ideal, but it's not that big of a deal either. Army losses should be coming in any moment. There it is. Like I said. Cool. No units got wiped out, I think. I'm pretty happy with that. Good stuff. For monster armies, do you consider 40-meter AoE buffs as a legendary lord buffing their army for ranking? I try to take everything that's good into consideration. So everything will be taken into consideration. I gave Azag extra points for his equipment as a battle commander because of everything that he provided to nearby units. As an example, because his equipment provides some pretty AoE buffs. Pretty good AoE buffs. We try to take everything into consideration when it comes to a legendary lord, not just one or two things, but everything. Everything that's useful. Like, shit skills will not be considered. Like, for example, Malice Darkblades boosting cold ones, that gets him 0 points. Because it's just, I just don't care. Alright, we can recruit another army somewhere else because I disbanded that other one. Where are we needed? Let's have a look for heroes. Nope. Whoops. Nope. And Necrotect, nope. I haven't had a Necrotect all day today. Not one. Where do I need an army? Yeah, Khalida would benefit from having a few reinforcements. Nah, he does not needed. Like, she doesn't have a doom stack. Oh, you know what I could do? I could start recruiting in global. For, like, reinforcing armies. Like him. Or we could get more... No, don't... That needs to be the last priority. Yeah, giving him some more Tomb Scorpions would be good. Alright, I'm gonna recruit at Karak Azgal. Just anyone will do. How about you? It just doesn't matter. And have him globally recruit the Tomb Scorpions he needs to be transferred into this army instead of, like, this garbage here. Good. Have you thought about doing a rating of -5 to 5? Is there a... No. I don't think that's going to help. I think the way I'm currently rating it's good enough. So few people are having issue with it, and it's just... no matter what you do, somebody's going to be like, have you thought about doing it this way? It's just like, you can't please everyone, so I think the way I'm currently doing it is just fine. Okay, so some more... Hang on. Okay, let's get the constructs going up in here. Just thinking which ones to do. So, yeah, let's get these going. And there goes all my money. Rapunzel's really good faction bonus and by far the best tech tree. Oh, okay. Alright, Rezetra. Yeah, I'm out of that. Okay. So that's probably Numas. It does. Look how many of these they got. Yeah, we'll be able to hit Castlebar next turn, but without him, that could actually be really difficult. It'd still be possible, though. Especially if I add in this one here as well. I don't know, I'll think about it.
Servants.
Any chance you can get back there?
Challenge me. Address me as your highness.
Alright. So this guy's got another level up. What does he need? Kill. Oh shit, I haven't done this.
Legions, move. All right. Take it all. Attack and destroy.
Number of fucks given there was infinitesimal. Yeah, look, sometimes people ask me a question, and then I answer it, and then there's like a bunch of follow-up questions, and yeah, my fucks given at that point is like, I answered the question, alright? That's it. It's just not relevant to this stream. I'm happy to have the discussion when it's actually relevant. It just isn't relevant to the stream, and I'm not thinking about that. About which Bretonian faction is the best. So, yeah. You ask me a question, I give you the answer, and I kind of just want to move on from there. All of your opinions are totally valid and everything. I just didn't want to have that conversation. I'm just not thinking about that right now. Alright.
Asap commands.
Yeah, public order. And how are we going here? Yeah, it'll be fine. I still need to get back over here and take Mount Silver Spear.
Welcome, friends of the dark.
They actually still like me. Yeah. Yeah, alright. Actually, go with the public order. Why was that lord named Rat Mower? Because he mowed down rats in a battle where he shouldn't have won, but we did win because we mowed down rats. He was very good. It's an honorary title. Alright, I think we're good for now. Let's move on to the next turn. Hopefully nobody ambushes us over the end turn. How many settlements do I have? 42. Yeah, we got a good amount of territory. Who's the number one, like, largest faction? We're bigger than Reichland. You man? Yeah. Yeah. Like, I do try to answer everyone's questions, but you gotta understand that sometimes I just don't want to have that conversation, you know? I don't have to answer certain questions, or continue a conversation after answering it, so, you know, I just basically just wanted to move on. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, nice, and he's taking attrition as well.
I am king.
If you're wondering what happened to my reliability, I did a very silly thing. I was allied to the dwarves, and I declared war on Reichland, who was also their allies, and they chose them over me, which made me the attacker, so I broke all the treaties. I was just being silly. It hasn't really impacted us that much at all. I've actually been gaining on the dwarfs, and Reichland's not sending any forces down. We've been gaining on all fronts. Oh no! Plague? Alright.
Son of Nehikara. The king moves.
Fuck! That's a... Ugh.
To that, all shall perish.
Ugh. I need this army to arrive. But if I just lay siege there, they'll sally out and that'll be a catastrophe. I gotta think about that one. Who's the worst now in the game and why is it Throg? I don't know if it is actually Throg. I need to reevaluate Throg. Alright, let's have a look for new heroes. Nope. Nope. Necrotect. Nope. Haven't had anything good today. Oh well. Sometimes that happens. Alright, we fully recovered. But, oh, that's it. Grimgor's army's pretty badly damaged. It's not that good. And it is just Grimgor. Like, who gives a shit about Grimgor? I don't. But, you know, my army's not the best. It is his. Problem's the fucking Arachnarok spiders.
Tomb King of Mehekara. King of all I survey.
Asap smiles on us.
Alright, well, let's continue on the path that we were going for originally. I need to get to Mount Silver Spear and capture that. When you say you need to reevaluate things, do you mean you in your own time or as a stream campaign? Probably in my own time. I hate Throg. I don't want to stream Throg unless I'm getting something big out of it. I hate Throg. He's probably with the faction leader I hate the most. I really, really hate Throg.
Rises from the sands. Address me as your highness. Immortality and power.
Both of these armies get wiped out, no big deal. But keep them together.
The Skaven vex me no more. Submit to your king. They challenge me. Arise. Bathe me in power.
So yeah, they're gonna take damage.
The realm of souls fills with my foes. Your advice.
Oh, did I forget to go into encamp stance? I can't remember.
Soldiers.
Is Tretch worse than Throg? Maybe. Maybe. Again, I need to reevaluate who's the worst, because there's been some changes.
Sentinel.
Every time there's a new patch, things change. And I haven't had time to look over everything yet, so... Tretch and Throg definitely aren't good, but I don't know if they're the worst.
My will be done.
Ugh, I really don't want to fight that battle.
Send the chariots.
Alright, I think there's a Necrosphinx here. I mean, they're not really good at defending their settlement with rattling guns. We might be able to utilize the Poison Wind Mortars against them. That'd be good. Ugh, God. But yeah, if we don't stop this now, we could end up regretting it.
Legions move.
I'm confident I can win this. This is going to be a ball ache. Tell me it's the easy Skaven settlement. Yes, it is. Alright, good shit.
Will be mine.
Easy Skaven settlement. If that siege map has... Yeah, I just pointed that out. Thanks, dude. Alright, we just gotta get rid of that one, and then everything will be fine. They're gonna pop down Menace Belows and try to warp bomb us. We need to be ready for that. Rattling missiles will come in over here, but I can heal them, because I'm assuming you've got the heal thing, right? Yes, you do. Good. Yeah. It's gonna hurt, but we'll take that out pretty quickly. Alright, here comes first man's below. Any second now. I didn't actually see how many there'd be. Good, first one's a dud. That's not gonna hurt us. No, 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 no. Don't waste ammo. Don't waste it. Okay, that could have been a decoy. The next one's probably going to come down over here. Good. They've warp bombed the wrong unit. Good stuff. So they can't use warp bomb on this. Although it would have been good if they had saved up the warp bomb for when we go in there and they warp bomb their own troops. That'd be better. Alright, next one. Alright, that's number 3. Just let him leave. Oh shit. Is that gonna whoop bomb? No. This is the hardest part of any Skaven siege. Trying to stop certain units from warp bombing. Just let them go. Let them go. Stop attacking them. Just let them go. Alright, I think that's number 5. There might be one more. Or maybe not. No, there's no more. Okay, cool. That's the worst part of the siege over. Alright, now we just need to keep an eye on their what's it called, their mortars. I'm not sure where they are. I need to keep track of them. Alright, they're over here. Poison wind mortars. The range on them, if I could get their mortars to shoot their own troop, that'd be fucking ace. So that's what I'm going to try and do first. Get them to bomb their own troops. Alright, we're taking a little bit of damage here, but it's not much. Alright, just go stand back a bit. I think we need to get rid of some of these missile units first with the artillery. Oh shit! Fucking get out of there. Alright, we need to get rid of some of these guys here, or else they're just going to do too much damage to us. But yeah, if I can manage to get those poison wind mortars to shoot their own troops, that'd be great. So he's doing well for kills so far. Alright, we've got plenty of archers as well, so we'll be able to shoot most of these units. Obviously storm vermin aren't really the priority target. Your thoughts on the Screaming Skull Catapult? I think it's a shame they are lumped in the same building as chariots. Yeah, I agree with that. I do like the Screaming Skull Catapult. The thing that sucks about them is that you get one per building, and they are lumped in with shit chariots. But I will build them occasionally. We're actually doing a lot of damage so far. Oh, I wonder. There's a oh, I wonder if I can shoot them from here through the gap. Yes. There's a invisible gap through here which allows you to shoot. Oh, you're not still missing. Stop that. Shit. Maybe go for the rat ogres instead. Oh, very nice. Oh, this is great. Fantastic.
Wall? What wall? No wall here.
Bone Giants got their accuracy nerfed? Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Bullseye879 did a $5 super chat. Cheese God strikes again. Alright, thanks, dude. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you. Just straight up shooting through the wall.
Ah, this is bullshit.
Yeah. Oh well. See, you learn things when you watch me play. I got all kinds of ways of cheesing sieges. It's educational. There's no wall there. So we took out 2 units of rat ogres. I'm pretty happy with that. Don't really want to be shooting warp grinders. This is really not a good choice for us. But there's not that many of them, so it does do a lot of damage, I guess. We missed quite a bit there, but it's okay. This is going pretty well so far. Alright, let's now try again at getting their poison wind mortars to try to bomb their own units. Yeah, don't get caught inside there. I'm trying to get them to shoot at me. Not these. Doesn't seem like the poison wind mortars are close enough. Yeah, I want to try to get them to shoot their own troops up on the wall here. But I don't think that's going to work. We're able to get them to shoot the Skaven Save Slingers there. Because, yeah, those mortals will give us a real big headache. Alright, look, they're not going to attack us here, so let's bring these guys up and start shredding them a bit more. Maybe what might be a good idea is trying to take... If they're not going to shoot their own troops, then I should just straight up kill them. Because I believe Bone Giants can outrange mortars. What's their range? Yeah, we should be able to outrange them. But it's not enough. It's just too far away. Alright, we'll do this 4 at a time. Yeah, we got to get rid of anything that's going to, like, destroy our melee infantry. Or else we just can't launch the attack with them. Did you win that battle with all of the skeleton where you had to charge again and again? Yes, I did win. Alright, this guy here is nearly dead. Let's kill him. Also, they should still have 2 more warp bombs to use. Oh, hang on. If they've got 2 more warp bombs to use, that gives me an idea. If I just jump in there, they'll warp bomb the warp grinders and blow up their only units, and then I'll just get out. Yes! Suck shit! Yeah, good shit. Oh man, they sucked that one hard. Ah, shit. Back. Yeah, wasting ammo of the rattling guns. That's sorry, not. Yeah, whatever. Alright, they'll still be. They've got one more warp bomb left. So, I mean, they could even do it on the same unit. They moved the other thing back away. Alright, cool. Just give them a few seconds, they'll use it again. Alright, let's go back in there. So, they'll either use it on those warp grinders or these, but the whole purpose of it is to just basically get rid of the storm vermin. They're like, oh, he's coming back. Okay, just wait for them to, like, crowd in before we do this.
Move, slaves. It is well.
Come on.
We march.
Shit. It wasn't, like, it did some damage, but it wasn't as good as it, nah. It wasn't as good as the first one. They're a bit premature on that one. I was hoping to hit the storm vermin just because they're a bit more armored. Oh well.
Come now. Carrion lore. Patra worships me. Nog Shaku. Move, slaves. Obey and move. Bow to me. My orders.
Not even doing any damage? Not really. Oh, actually no, I think I took a big fat chunk out of his health there. Yeah, he's doing alright. That bonus versus infantry really helps, yeah. Alright, let's speed this up. Oh, look, he's stuck. Got him. Nice. Killed their general. Alright, I'm now going to do something a little bit risky. I'm going to send the general. Since all the, what's it called? The rat ogres are dead. I'm going to push through here. They don't have any more warp bombs. I'm going to try to utilize their own mortars, but I have to get closer. So I'm going to push through. Just get rid of the Jezzails first. And just lure them. Oh, hang on. Those cannons are coming through. Yeah, you got to get rid of those Jezzails. They'll do shitloads of damage. I mean, why do we have to damage them with our troops when we could get them to friendly fire? That's what Skaven are meant for, anyway. This is fine. So the mortars are... where are they? There they are. We have to get within 250 range of them. But I also don't want to get within range of the rattling guns. Focus on the Jezzails. They want them to hit their own units. We are also taking a fair bit of damage from those storm vermin.
Slaves. Obey. Move. Move, slaves.
Alright, let's move over to about here and see if we can get those mortars to shoot at us. Still heal to full. Still got plenty of healing left on us. Alright, yes, they will. Okay, good. But now the Jezzails are shooting at us again. I don't give a shit. Those fucking warp grinders, all they're doing is getting in my way. Seems like I have to get even closer. Alright, this experiment didn't really work. I'm gonna pull him out. We still did some good damage to them, but just not what I was hoping to do. Oof, there goes. These Jezzails can hit hard. Alright, that's fine. Why not have the bone giant shoot through the wall? Blob with the general? Yeah, I guess I could do. I've already used up all the ammo. Alright, pull these ones back. I just made it to the stream, so sorry if it's been asked a dozen times. What is the melee bug you were talking about in your videos? Okay, so it's weapon strength bug. What ends up happening is any augment to your weapon strength at all, whether it be like spells, like buffing spells, or just leveling up your characters, it gets ignored. The only damage that ever gets dished out is the base damage of any unit, so any additional damage is just ignored. It's a bug. It's not that big of a deal when you don't really focus on melee armies anyway. So it really hurts Grimgore, for example. When I sent the message, he still had half ammo. Alright, don't worry. That's okay. It wasn't a bad idea, actually. Yeah, I know there's a delay. It's all good. That wasn't a bad idea, though. Alright. What are these? Warplock Jezzails. Alright. So I need to get close to the wall over here and try to shoot those rattling guns. Hopefully the artillery don't do too much damage to us on the approach. Because I think we've gotten rid of all of their infantry that can go up on the walls now. Good, we seem more or less... No, we're not safe there. Alright, let's go back in and try this again. This time I'll use this guy as well. But yeah, if we send them in, we're going to take massive casualties. And no, you got to get rid of the Jezzails. Yeah, get them off the battlefield. Watch out for rattling guns. Any chance we can shoot those warp grinders? Yep. Alright, cool. Alright, well, we weren't able to utilize... How am I going to get at them now? This is actually a really tough position to crack. Alright. Bring them in. They'll be fine. We just got to pin down these rattling guns. Their speed's 32. Their speed is 37. So I'll need these to pin down the rattling guns. These guys here will need to pin down... Well, actually, we don't need to worry about the poison wind mortar. So leveling heroes and weapon strength is useless? Yep. Yep. All weapon strength at the moment is just base strength. That's it. Leveling it up. It'll help in auto-resolve, but that's it. It'll only help in auto-resolve. Alright, going in. We're going to take a lot of damage from those rattling guns, but what are you going to do? If I put in the melee infantry, they'll just insta-die. Alright, once we're in melee with this group here, it's over. Because, there we go. Good, finally we got Kasabar. That was pissing me off for a long time there. And that is a major defeat for Clan Wars. That is an absolute catastrophe. That was a really well defended settlement. Okay.
Occupy it.
Alright, cool stuff. Well, I think that's where we'll end today's stream. We're at 6.5 hours. Arthur was right before when he said he thought that this was the last battle of the stream. I like to end it on a positive note, which I think that was a good note there. Yeah, I think the campaign is going okay. Like, I obviously made a very, very silly decision, declaring war on Reichland. That backfired. But it hasn't backfired to the point that it's actually damaged the campaign. Like, the dwarves have gained no ground. If we have a look at every settlement that we own now, we haven't lost any... Okay, the only settlement that we lost, that we have ever held, is Spring of Eternal Life, which I didn't care about that much anyway. We've expanded quite a bit. I think I will do another stream on this, because it was a pretty good turnout today. And I'm enjoying it. I hope you guys are enjoying it too. But obviously, viewership is declining, as it usually does. It is what it is. But I think we'll do one more, and we'll see about it. Anyway, we'll just play it by ear. Anyway, that's the end of this one today. I don't think Major Kill's streaming today, so let's see if there is anyone that I follow that's streaming, and we can chuck a host to. So you guys aren't bored. Just give me a second, I just gotta have a look to see who's streaming. Alright, looking at Total Warhammer 2, having a look at who's live. We've got... Alright, there's 4 people currently live, including myself. There's one that looks like it's in Russian. There's another that is playing SFO Grimhammer. Space Source TV, and there's another one in Russian. Let's just have a quick check to see... Oh, it looks like it's in German. Let me just check.
Gerade mit den Manfred.
Yeah, it's in German. Alright. Well, if you want to go check him out, you can, but... we won't be able to understand what he's talking about for the English speakers in here. All right, guys. We'll end it here. Appreciate all the support. Donkey is streaming. Oh, yeah, but he's not streaming Warhammer too. All right, hang on. Let me have a look. Let me have a look. Donkey streaming, is he? He's playing Divinity Original Sin 2. Alright, we'll give him a host. It's fine. Alright. If you want to throw some support at another fellow Total War streamer who's currently not playing Total War, there you go. Chuck him some support. Donkey's a good dude. And I will see you guys tomorrow with the continuation of this campaign. Later, fuckers. Appreciate all the support.